Boom, boom, boom. I was gonna say, someone might want to spin the wheel. What's up? Bum, bum, bum. Good morning. Brianish, what's up? Thank you so much for those 13 months. What's happening? What's going on? I still have this on my desk from yesterday. Look, I got an advanced copy of the Steam controller, chat. Yeah. Aha. You know what came out today was Moonlighter 2. What? I always forget what. Oh, it's Bottles of Music one. Y'all see the Freedom plushie? I already ordered mine. And that they only got that and the poster, right? Which I feel like they might have already had. I don't know what I do with the poster, really. I already have quite a few Hades things hung up. Hades things? Yeah, Hades-related things. If it was, like, unique art, I'd probably do it. I was considering getting some more clothes or something from them, but it's just like... And I'm willing to support them, but, there's just, like, some things, like, I don't know if that really suits me. I love the Transistor shirt, though. I'll buy all the Transistor stuff. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. What's up, Brian Edge? What's up, everyone? Happy Wednesday. Boy. Alright, we gotta do a little mini game before we get going. We got the Spottle. Hold on. Oh, man. Just an open air sneeze. Oh, the rag's gotten... Oh, my. It's moist. Oh, boy. All right. Mic must be moist. Yeah, I think I should replace this. It's been like 2 or 3 years. This bad boy, the foam bit there. It's not looking good. I'm sick, chat. Can I go home? No joke. I don't know what happened. Okay, I kind of know what happened. I was trying to clean some shelving, basically, in the last job I had. So it was kind of like dusting and wiping things down. My boss was there that day, which was kind of rare. God, what am I trying to say? Anyway, I started sneezing uncontrollably. He didn't know what I was doing, and he didn't know why I started sneezing so much, but I was sneezing just over and over again for a while. And he comes over, eventually he's like, "Are you feeling okay? Should you take the rest of the day off?" And I was like, "No, well, yeah, actually, now that you say something, I don't know what it is. There's just something in the air, or maybe I'm coming down with something. Maybe I better get some rest." And I was like, "Oh, I gotta carry some pepper with me or something like that." You know what I mean? I gotta carry some pepper around with me after that. All right, we're gonna do a mini game, then we're gonna get the gaming. The DJ Khaled of Hades. No, stop it. I am none of those things. Hold on, I gotta mute the tab first. Mute tab. Okay. We get to figure this out together, chat. Give me an artist. No, give me an artist. Which record holder will I race today? Picasso, not that kind of artist. I'm not even gonna put in DJ Khaled's name. Degas? I don't know who that is. Dua Lipa sounds fun though. Do. Houdini. Okay, so it's a solo artist. They are less popular than Dua Lipa. They are not from the UK. They are not pop. They are not female. And they are older than 2017. Solo artist. I'm just gonna jump right into Eminem. Oh shit, he's way more popular. How do they get that? Like, how do they determine that, actually? It's newer than Eminem, but it is hip-hop, and it is solo. USA. Hold on, don't tell me. Maybe I should have said DJ Khaled. What about like Pitbull? Does that count? Does that count? Pitbull from the US even? He is. Yo, not bad. Okay. He's pop? Well, I guess he's not hip hop actually. I didn't think about that. Is he? Actually, I don't know. How do you describe Pitbull's music? Maybe it's like dance music, if anything. Oh, Post Malone? That's probably a good one. Older. Closer to 2004. What about, what about, like, Danny Brown? Chat doesn't know who Danny Brown is. Chance the Rapper? So I don't know hip-hop that well. Oh, I thought you got it. It's slightly old. It's between 2004 and 2012. Less popular than Chance. Chameleonaire. I'm gonna have to listen to the rest of y'all. I don't think they're an option, unless I'm spelling it wrong. Lil Nas. Were they that old, like 2010-ish? Kendrick Lamar? I would think Kendrick Lamar would be much more popular. Personally. Yeah. J. Cole? No idea who that is. I'll take the guess. Ooh, close again. Still older than that, though. Less popular than number 44. It's closer to Chance the Rapper's popularity. Not that that's easy to really figure out. I think Childish Gambino? Oh, still not quite. Wow, that's so close, too, right? Wow, that's a great guess. Still slightly older. Still slightly less popular. I don't know. You think Lil Nas? Yeah, I thought Lil Nas was much more recent. B.O.B.? Tyler, the Creator. I don't know them very well. No. Too popular. Around the same time. Give me something from, like, late 2000s. I'm thinking. What about, Kid Cudi? I swear, like, a different time we did this, and Kid Cudi was the answer. Oh, we only get one more. Still older. Still less popular. Their debut has to be older. Less popular than every single artist we've named so far. Andy. Yeah, I think Drake would be high in the popularity, unfortunately. Kendrick Lamar as well. Soulja Boy. Oh, maybe it's Soulja Boy. I remember Soulja. That was like 2007, right? Maybe 2006. We're gonna chuck it. Oh, it's close. What? What are the odds? I said at the beginning of this, I wasn't gonna put down this stupid fucker's name. That is wild. Man, fuck that guy. Holy shit. The coincidence there is out of control. Where's Bucus? You're in trouble now. It's finally time for you to get your ceremonial timeout, perhaps. 0 timeouts. Chat, we're popping a cherry. Wrecked. Oh god, I'm dying. Ba-do-do-do. Ba-do-do-do. I almost... It is a funny potential character. Like the guy that is not up to date on how shitty all these different celebrities are. You know what I mean? Hey, Goob. Chat, we're popping a cherry. Hell yeah. Has Goober ever had their cherry popped? 5 timeouts, 1 ban. Really? Only 5 timeouts, huh? I bet there's some other cherries we could find here. I gotta stop saying it. Like Rose. That's another one. That's another one. Hey, Geeks probably popped a couple cherries here now. 7 timeouts? Jesus Christ. It's one bad egg, if I might say so. What about Asher? Nah, I knew Asher was a good egg. But not anymore. It's like a combination of a whip sound effect and like an explosion. All in one chat. Got the whole package. My streak, my streak.
A good night's rest.
But get your go order your Freenos plushies today, chat. No longer doxing myself my Twitch name. Someone chat suggested Sarah Kate to skate. Hey, okay. Oh god. So I can't call you that. Oh man, that feels so weird to just suddenly flip on a dime. What's up, Gold Skate? It feels wrong, you know? What if I just showed up one day, chat? I was like, yeah, my name's not Haelian anymore. It's Boron. You have to call me Boron now. I'm not making fun of the name, really, but it's just like, it feels weird to just suddenly change it, right? Agreed? Now I kind of like the name Boron. So, when I was a kid, and I was making my AOL Instant Messenger account, I thought, by law, I had to have it as my real name. But my real name didn't fit, because it was actually quite limited in characters. So it's more like a nickname kind of thing. But then I realized, like, this is kind of bad. So, if you remember in AOL Instant Messenger, you could add spaces and stuff to your name. And, like, customize it and capitalize random letters. So I tried to make my name not my name, and it was the worst. Yeah. It was bad.
She has returned.
Look, I was like 10. I was like 10. Yeah, no. Want to do some J-Palm runs? I don't know. That Apollo's pretty sexy. .9L. Yeah, what were your AOL Instant Messenger names, chat? In other places, I actually used, like, other names. Like, for a long time in these chat rooms, I was Pokemon Master 2000. I don't know if you could think of a more stereotypical name for that time, but yeah, that was... Come on, baby. Now that's cool, right? My favorite Pokemon? Oh, I thought I still had it in front of me. I have it right here. Yeah. Kaboom, PSA 10, Kadabra. Woo, 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 woo. Right then, right there. Scyther. Scyther I thought was a cool Pokemon, but they sucked in the game. Or it felt like they sucked. Any Pokemon that didn't evolve, I didn't like. Ugh. First time you made a screen name was for a Mega Man forum? Oh my god. Gift from a former chatter, right? Correct. Ooh. I don't remember which accounts were first, but I very, very frequently attended a Final Fantasy VIII forum where we didn't really discuss Final Fantasy VIII, but that was the premise of the forum, you know what I mean? And then, like, Pokemon chat rooms and forums and stuff, like the GeoCities and the Angel Fire chat rooms. You remember those? Spent a lot of time back then on those, you know what I mean? Trying to remember. Join my web ring, Dan? I don't even know what that means. Then I moved on to that that sort of Beyond Hub, BYOND, where you could like play fan-made games and stuff like that, and that's where I got this username eventually. But I think my username at the time was like Yellow Soft Drink or something super lame. I kind of don't remember though, 100%. Oh wait, no, but then I did, when I made my own game, I changed my name to Ziptron. Because I thought it sounded more adult. And I was like 14. Oh, no. I thought it was like, this will give me some legitimacy. Good lord. I gotta show my game again. I don't think it'll work on Windows 11 anymore. Or Windows 10 or whatever I even have. I don't think she works. What is the game? We can link the video. Well, I don't know. I played it on stream once before. I guess maybe it could work again. It's pretty bad. Aggro, what's up? Thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome. It's a pretty bad... It looks bad from the outside, but it's not 100% my fault. The truth is the Beyond platform, BYOND, it was meant for like small scale online games, right? And so it's lagalicious. Like even when you're not playing online, for some reason the way it's set up, everything moves like at 3 frames per second or something like that. It's hard to describe it, but something's like kind of off about it in general. You know what I mean? Yeah. Andy's got you with the video from it. It's pretty funny to me. I've gone back and watched that one a couple times myself.
Good.
All right, let's get to work. Let's get to work. Is this what we're doing? And I'm saying no more Wayward Son? Could be spicy. Could be spicy, chat. Rocky's in. 36 doll hairs.
The oath calls to me.
Is that a lot for a plushie? I couldn't really decide. It felt kind of like all right to me. It's like, that's not a bad price. There's like a hoodie that's like $60, and that feels like a lot to me for some reason. What's up, Tahano? You think it's lower end is 7 inches? Oh, wait, I can just unzip to find out what 7 inches looks like. Wait, that's not even like really... all right. You know, tip the taint or whatever. Did I used to have a lip ring or eyebrow lip? I was showing pictures. I know, I'm not playing the game, chat, but this is most of my streams anyways. Trips down memory lane. I was showing pictures on the Discord from the crawfish boil from when I visited New Orleans. On that same trip, I got my lip pierced in... I don't remember the name of the place. I don't have like a ton of photos, but I got a few. Here's me right after I got it. It was the style at the time, chat, okay? What year was it? It was probably like 2009, I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say somewhere around 2009. Stupidly, so I got this done, and literally, we left the piercing parlor. I feel like they don't call it that, but we left the piercing parlor, and I thought it would be fine, and I ordered a fucking giant cheeseburger at a restaurant. And I thought, I could just eat that, right? Oh, man, I could not. The pain of it all. Because when you first get it done, it's actually not bad, right? It's not bad, but it's sore for a long time afterwards. And trying to fit my luscious lips around this bad boy was, yeah, yeah, it was folly, I would say. It was folly. Port of call. That is the port of call. I'm trying to be careful on the photos I show because I don't think everyone I was there with would like me showing their pictures. Oh, wait, but I have a picture of myself. It is indeed port of call. Here's me posing under the sign for it. I look so shiny. It was hot. Hot as the devil's dick. I look blown out. Look, it's old, okay? I brought a digital camera and everything, because back then... Did I even own a cell phone back then? Oh, I don't know, actually. I don't know if I did. I can't remember. I don't recall having a cell phone. You had to use the digital camera chat. Okay. Here's the bet. Get sub 530 with Morgan today. Place your bets. Couple hours. Then we gotta get back to the max gold runs yet again. You know what I mean? Oh, I guess I'll tee it up for YouTube in case we actually get a decent run today. Aspect of Morgan, speedy runs. We got Rocky. We got Apollo, because we want his attack, and we just kind of want to be Omega attacking all over town for the most part. It might actually be able to carry it so that you don't have to do too much triadding, but yeah. We got the normal fear loadout for speedruns. Let's get a going.
I'd best be off.
You don't even look older now? Oh, you chat. Oh, you. 15 years ago, at least that was. 15 years ago. 5:27 today, you think? We'll see. We're clearing these little chambers. Oh, is the timer going? Oh, I don't even see it. I gotta make a very good use of just the regular attack here. I don't know if there's rhyme and reason behind... Dude, how? Where the Omega attack goes after using it. Because you get those extra projectiles from it, right? But I don't know if you can actually tell. I think I like Wicked the most over something like Blood Triad. Because this immediately helps us. You know what I'm talking about? The big blinding rush run. I haven't tried it yet. I mean, we've sort of been in that situation, but I don't think as crazily. Hits the special. Probably not really worth it, though, honestly. Come on, guys. Spawn the enemies, game. Come on, please. Ow. Saw that coming. Oh, no mini-boss, huh? Hey, Evie. Been using a lot more Apollo lately? Me too. As time goes on, it's more and more Apollo. And less like Aphrodite. And even less Demeter. I mean, the truth was, I was almost never using Demeter's attack or special for most runs anyway, but... Okay, so we go Blinding Rush. Was that Fist? Nope. We won't die, chat. Don't trust me, although I did miss the mini-boss. Did a second playthrough of Silk Song. I have to go back and do it again myself. Channel speed. Channel speed. Okay, I could actually use some health from here, probably. Guess we'll just go this way. Fountain, hell yeah. Alright. Jake, what's up? Welcome. Thank you so much for the Prime. I finished Silk Song, and then I think the next day, Hades 2 came out, if I recall right. So many games to play. Yeah. Our time's bad. 136 is bad. Wicked Onslaught is okay. But I don't know if it's really that crazy. Really need title ring here to have a chance. I don't think that's worth it. The speedy runs will be fun, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be poo-poo peanuts, but it would be fun to kind of get into that. They're quite a bit longer than Hollow Knight, if I remember correctly, on average. Come on, honey. Three, 4, 5. Like, what's the maybe not any percent category? I haven't really looked. 209. Yeah, the build's not good enough to bother to keep that. Should you play Silksong or Expedition 33 first?
This is fate.
Well, I guess I haven't played Expedition 33, so I can't say.
I was born for this.
I can't say it. More people seem to. Well, would I even say more people like it? I'm not sure. One is turn-based, one is action. Seems like the kind of games you should probably play both of eventually, right? Okay. Alrighty. Come on. Get in the door. Play both at the same time. Don't dig, honey. Oh my god. That one doesn't pause the timer. Did you play that Expedition 33 game? Heard good things about it, so. How many chuggas before I choo-choo? Chugga. Choo-choo. Chugga. Is that 4? Why am I being asked this question? These are bad. Rapid doesn't really do anything. Okay. I think it's 4, right? No, honey, come on. Leaving. 3 sets of 4? 3 sets of... That's so many chuggas. I'm so confused. What if I played Hades 1 and 2 at the same time? You know, what if? My favorite suggestion ever from someone was someone coming in and saying, I got the greatest build for you. Blah, 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 blah. And all they did was just outline the build that Boded had published that day on YouTube. It's just like, honey, you think I don't know or something? The hidden tech. I just came up with this all on my own. Ooh. Hell yeah. Nah. Thought it was Artemis for a second here, but nope. Come on. Vincent Twinklian Pete pick. Hairline was failing me early. No. Maybe, I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. I probably always had a high forehead. Oh, this is too slow. Too bad. It's true, which is why I'm not very upset about it. I mean, so many other people had it way worse, right? I can't really be that upset about it because I've been practically as bald for the past like 20 years. Like always bald, but just not that bald, you know? Oh, come on, I charged that. Lies, I say. If I let go of an Omega attack before the enemy spawn, do you still get the additional strikes? Yeah, I'll just be forever balding or something. I don't know. Sometimes you're better off, though. Like, clinging on to the balding nature, you know? You're kind of just letting yourself down in a sense. Give me my shit. Is this? Al, what's up? Thank you so much for those 58 months. What's up, pal? Special? Oh, boy. Special? Oh, my God. Horrible. Horrible.
No threats nearby.
Jesus. Special? Thank you.
The scent of blood.
Do I ask for too much, chat? Go this way and pray for Artemis. Oh, come on. None of those Omegas hit anything. Gib. Arachne. Predator. Yeah, they're coming out with a new movie. I heard good things about, like, the Predator franchise, which is funny because, like, I hadn't heard anything about the Predator franchise for 20 years, it felt. Until all of a sudden. Alright, I guess you gotta go for the cast or something. I really liked Romulus as well, in terms of the Alien franchise. Okay, I don't know what happened there. Okay. Ugh, time's not looking great. Fun fact, same franchise? Nah, not really. They're lying to us. I don't think a common flood gain is really good enough. No, I don't understand. I don't even know what I took. I re-rolled, I hit A 3 times, and then I started holding up just assuming that it would work, but it didn't work, chat. What's the deal, Supergiant Games? I don't really like these hammers anyway. Predator, like Terminator and Jurassic Park, is a franchise where I am assuming that only good movie is the first one. Terminator 2 and Aliens, aka Alien 2. Best ones ever. 100%. No arguments allowed. There are no arguments to be had. I rewatched Alien, like, last year? For the first time in a very long time. Is that a gold? Not quite a gold. I gotta say, you know, it's a period piece in a sense, right? Like, it's marked for the time, and I can appreciate it for that, but it's kind of boring nowadays. Papa needs action. Mel, baby.
Closer to Tartarus.
You like it for different reasons? Yeah, that's more than fair. Not what a period piece means. Close enough. Close enough. I think movies that when we say, you know, like, oh, it was ahead of its time. Like, I can appreciate those movies, like, once, usually. But not so much after. Sure. When I was a kid, the only Alien movie we had, for some reason, on VHS or on anything, you know, was Alien 3. So I had seen Alien 3, like, dozens of times, and I had barely seen the other ones. So in my head, I was like, yeah, Alien 3 is the best one. It's the best one. It's not even... why do people like the other ones? I don't even understand. Why do they talk about the other ones? I'm confused.
The might of Olympus.
Blinding Rush, and then we set up for the Legendary. You think Alien is so bad? So, Alien 3 is so bad? I watched it again, and so first off, I really didn't like the director's cut. I saw it for like the first time last year, where the movie was longer and there was some more scenes, but those scenes were bad, I felt. And I don't understand why they were there. Oh, God. I really didn't understand that. And it was like too much of a bad thing or something. I don't even know how to describe it. I think Alien 3 is interesting, but it was such a cardinal sin, right? Aliens was considered a great movie. You know, they added some great new characters, and they just kill every single one of them, basically. Right at the beginning of the movie, and you're back to square one. You know, I understand, like, Ripley's gonna be the thing. Wow, this is the worst thing that's ever happened to me. Alright, I guess we're just going back.
This is fate. I was born for this.
Where was I going? What was I saying?
Apollo.
I think that's my main, I mean, there's issues there, but I think that's my main issue is just like they took these great developments from the second movie and just threw them in the trash, basically. It just felt like such a waste of time. And then they kept doing that with every single Alien movie ever after that. Where there is really practically no recurrence, right? Okay, I'm going to say it. Alien Resurrection is probably the worst one, and I think it's not close. It's very campy, but nevertheless, it's bad. It's kind of funny at moments, but it's pretty bad. And then you got, like, all the Prometheus movies and shit. Or is it only two of them? It might only be two of them. I already kind of can't remember. I didn't really like them. I didn't really like them. It felt like they were trying to explain things, but it was very obtuse, and I don't know. And then they were getting, like, so far away from the actual aliens and stuff. They're trying to dive down into the creation of them, and it just kept going on like that. Oh, no, these are bad again. Why is everything bad? There's more than one. There's like two that are sort of in the same realm, is how I would describe it. I liked Romulus, though, quite a bit. I thought Romulus was badass. You haven't seen a single movie mentioned in the last 10 minutes? It's interesting when I start arguing about movies, I tell people not to watch or something like that. Maybe I should have bought the armor. That would be wife too, and she'd be like, let's talk about Princess Diaries.
There. Thanks, Arachne.
Alright, Artemis 100% over here. Jurassic Park? I don't think I've seen anything besides Jurassic Park 1. And it sounds like that was the correct decision from what I understand. You watch one and the scary one? There's a scary one? I don't think I was aware of this. There's like, what is it, World with Christopher Pratt or some shit? Too slow. Underwater T-Rex? Holy shit, what the hell?
This is fate. I was
Jurassic Park 2 and 3 are great. Hey, we actually got a decent rarity. Alright, alright, alright. No Wayward Son is pretty scary with this aspect, huh? Let me in, let me in. Jeff Goldblum is best part in 3. Yo, he comes back in the 3rd one?
So serene.
I assumed he was done after the 1st. That might be enough once it's done, huh? No! I definitely chose the one on the right, though. You saw me move. Y'all done seen it, right? Could have been free. Could have been free. Gib. Saw more Apollo. Okay. Basically just want blinding sprint here if possible. Really got to get those hammers early on, huh? Or you could take Lucid Gain. Well, you probably don't need it with that, do you? Not sure. You could take the cast instead, too. I guess I will. Come on, guys. Come on. So if you do an Omega attack that hits nothing, you do not get the extra projectiles, which is too bad. Because that might have been useful. What's up, Applecat? What's up, Hippo? Probably just a glamour gain thing, kind of. I mean, you don't like it refilling for the Huntress's sake, but so be it. Probably done some more. Should have done some more max magic. Didn't see you there. Oh my god. No Arachne. Boo-doo-da-doo-da-da-da-ding. Racing thoughts at Epic. Can't go that way. Come on. Too slow. Too slow, baby. Free hammer. Final slice. Let me give it a shot. Someone goes into the Reddit of a game and is like, should I get this game? Every day. Every day. Every goddamn day, right? You gotta ask, like, if you want to just, like, ask about the game, that's fine. But it's just so weird to try to turn, like, a subreddit into, like, your personal game chooser. Something tells me, like, 99% of those posts, it's like they're trying to strike up a conversation, but they're too awkward to know how to actually do it or something like that. I don't know. 10 seconds behind. I don't love Final Slice. Like, all you gotta do is actually ask some real questions other than, should I buy this game that everyone in this subreddit probably loves?
Fight on, granddaughter, and farewell till Tartarus.
Gotta be a bit more creative than that. 10 rolls. Nothing. Do-do-do-do. Going to restaurant, ask the server, is the burger good, right? I mean, people come here and ask it too. It's like, I don't know what you think I'm going to say. This game is trash. I usually give them a joke response. Big into chaos is good here. Channel even faster. I'll try. Ooh, into Narcissus. No shop yet. This is actually possibly a very good Ocean. Are we fixing it, chat? Nova Strike. No mini boss yet, which is a little bad. I might get scammed by these exits, I can foresee. I'm out of magic is the stupid dash thing, but I have Final Slice. Yeah, we probably got scammed out of the mid shop. Whoa, that was weird. Got it. So now I need, like, extra dose for the thing. Did get scammed out of the lace shop. Ooh, eggs, though. And a fountain room. No fountain. I wonder how attack speed feels with this exactly. With Final Slice and everything. I think it might be quite good in reality. When's the next big release from the Ziptron? Shut up, chat. 253. It was almost good. Hey, Webs! $312. That's a gold. But I only save 5 seconds at the end of the day.
Keep practicing.
I don't know if I love Final Slice here. Trying to speedrun with Medea, it's hard. Hard to hit the little enemies. Yeah, it's not easy. 100% agreed. I think that's where a lot of the difficulty comes in. Gold! I don't know, should subreddits just ban those questions half the time? Like, should the Hades subreddit ban questions of, should I buy the game? Usually people give, like, legitimate responses. They're there, like, every day. That's fascist. Don't they ban victory screens, the Hades subreddit? They do. Well, they quote-unquote do. The truth is they're pretty laid back on it. I mean, it makes sense because it gets, like, absolutely flooded with that stuff if you just let them come. I think it is relatively sensical. Oh my god. This is a bad boss for us. I'm already out of magic, huh? I definitely threw out a regular special game. Where are you? Pretty bad. I don't have the magic to support the legendary, I just realized anyway. I mean, I guess I almost kind of do, but pretty bad. 350.
Hi, Echo.
That boss is just a nightmare for us, I think.
I'm grateful.
What's the Hades subreddit for? Meant to be for a discussion of the game. More than anything, right? I mean, if you want to post a victory screenshot and just say... Even if you say something as basic as, like, what do you think of this build? Like, they'll probably allow it. So you have to just encourage discussion to some degree. meant to kind of like answer questions to some in some facet. And then you post like the horny fan art or something too, right?
Flourish.
4:30. It's so slow. I'm not feeling it at all. It's so slow, chat, I'm afraid.
This is fate. I was born
Wasn't
for this.
going. Stopped reading it years ago. There's a lot to kind of filter through.
Cousin.
Like the same old questions being asked over and over and over again. But there's some people out there that just have like need legitimate help and things like that, I think.
Hit me.
But of course, if you're not interested in like helping to answer questions about the game, it's probably not gonna look like a great place. You might encounter a meme or two on occasion, but
Let's see how this goes.
special damage goes up, huh? Don't get hit. I posted a screenshot of a topic that I saw in the Discord. Someone was crashing out, chat, if I may use the phrase. The fact that they had to do a download, an update to Hades 2 for their physical edition of Hades. They bought the physical edition for Hades, right? But then the game needed to update after they put it in. And they were freaking out. They said they don't trust Supergiant anymore. They can't even ship a completed game, blah, 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 blah. They were freaking.
Here's the gold. In the name of Hades.
They were freaking out there. Guess I'm doing that. More Apollo.
Should work.
They're all like, it's 5 gigabytes. It's like, it's not really 5 gigabytes, probably. But it's updating that many files. But they just don't understand. They clearly didn't understand what was going on, like, at all.
Might choose otherwise.
They don't understand how, like, game works. They just think this is, like, a bad way to ship a game or something like that. And they kept just going back to the same question. Why didn't they fix it before they shipped it out? It's like, honey, just relax. What's the big deal? Success rate, you say, huh? Wow. And then we'll get, like, Banshee brand or whatever. I forget which one it is called. They started calling everyone kids. Yeah, they were just... Honestly, I thought it was like a joke post for a minute. But then they started arguing with everyone, pointing out how stupid they are. I'm gonna go this way. Freaking out.
I think not.
Okay. This doesn't feel too bad. Oh, come on, Mel. Why didn't you attack something? That's so strange.
Dan, legitimate question.
Okay, not
here.
bad.
Why do we take Acorn instead of Dark Foresight and God's Pride?
I honestly don't even remember what those words mean. I don't even know what you're talking about anymore. I don't remember. I have no memory of it. I think I need the help.
Be safe, Lord Geralt.
In Acorn, I don't think that makes sense, right? I don't even know. I... shit. Trying to hit them both at the same time. Oh, shit, I'm out of magic. Freaks me out. 152. I mean, green is green. What's up, Blarpo?
Victory.
Acorn equals lovers. Dark Foresight equals more boons. Gaunt's Pride equals more epic. Why do we take
Fight on, granddaughter, and farewell till Tartarus.
Acorn? You lost me. Is more boons equals Artificer in your mind?
Going down.
Cost you time, right? To transform them. And then, what is it?
There's that rancid scent.
Oh, crap. Yeah. It feels like the lovers. I mean, you get use out of it in most of the boss fights, I think, but White Antler is the big reason, right? We can go balls to the wall. A bad first chamber here. Give me the money, give it the money, give me the money. Need help clearing rooms here. Come on, give me a hammer back. Hell yeah. Hera pass?
Fair trade.
No, you roll for Apollo. Sweeping ambush. No, wait. Or did we go for a Born Gain now with sweepy ambush? I think we do. Okay. Write that down. That's a pretty big deal. The Chaos Gate in here. Born Gain. Hell yeah.
Adequate.
Alright, don't kill me though.
Hail, almighty chaos.
No monies. Number 20. Okay, that's fine. Pretty juicy, even. I gotta worry about my health to some degree. Oh, we got scammed! The big old pig scam, chat. Write it down. This is horseshit. Is that not the last chamber? Okay, maybe not yet. I thought that was the last chamber. Aha! Hold on. Alright, I crashed out for nothing. Okay. I'm gonna fix it. 243. This should be okay, I think. Okay, but please, game. Honey? Okay, we got the weird animations, like pseudo skip there. Shit, I'm out of magic. Stop! Please die! Need a little more max magic there. I'll fix it. It's called red.
Try a different one.
Is it Silver Wheel instead of Athena, maybe? I think it kind of is. Suck rate's not doing a whole lot. Mega Special costs less? I think it costs the same. Oh, wait, no, I have Sweeping Ambush, so I could have done an Omega Special. Fuck me. Okay. Skulking? I don't think Rapid really does anything. We kind of talked about this, but now I already kind of forgot what the conclusion was. Feels like Rapid don't do shit with this bad boy. Sure. Pan with Night Cycling with a range cast is kind of good. Seems like Night Cycling almost anything is going to be the good, huh? Please, game. Should I have rolled this for more Apollo? I don't know. Now can I afford Weed Killer? I hope so. I don't know if it's really worth it.
It's you.
Wait, but then you gotta keep, like, using the Omega attack.
Please don't give in.
I guess we'll just go for more hurrah.
Incoming.
Is there anything I can use Racing Thoughts on? Did I say Racing Thoughts? I meant success rate.
Something else.
I don't think it's gonna matter. Suspect. $32 health, ha ha ha. How bad is it, chat? Yo, give me a moon water. Hey, what's up, Zeno? Hey, yeah.
You shall be feared.
Flourish.
This is a long ass ways away. Oh, come on, Mel. The enemies were too far, the game determined, so you just flubs on using the Omega attack in totality. Really bad fields, huh? I'm kind of surprised it's that bad.
By her grace.
I mean, I had to skip Athena for Silver Wheel, but yeah, the boss fight was rough. Yeah, we're already red. Yeah, your first 2 runs won. Hell yeah. Near death. Moon water. Okay. Not a terrible fight, but the fields, I think, just went that bad. 25 behind now, lost 18 more. I think it's safe to say I can't clear this run much faster now. Which is too bad. I got my sweepy ambush like I so wanted. I didn't even get really particularly bad luck in fields. If any. Just not great luck. I think we gotta send it back. It's too slow. Can't save that much. Or if I did save any, it would be minuscule amounts, right?
This is fate.
Do. Hell yeah.
Sure thing.
Not an option.
I'm trying to think of what I can do differently here. Like, is it even worth charging an Omega attack a lot of the times here? If the next plan would just be to do Final Slice, I need AoE from another source. There's too many little fellas popping around. So, like, Flash Fry works, maybe a good Rousing Reception. I think that's the bigger issue I have right now. Those aren't very good. Those aren't very good.
Infinite possibility.
Those aren't exactly what I wanted. Flash Fry. Rousing Reception. What do you think? Because even in chambers like this, it's just kind of brutal. Oh my god. I'm trying to wait for the first wave before I start Charge an Omega attack or something. Fill in the cast. Pray that you get rousing reception later. I get the vibe that's where you'd save a lot more time than going... Because I was going really big on the Apollo legendary, but... I mean, and we need the single target D too, but I don't know if that's really the answer. Channel faster. Okay. What's up, Fez? You ate peanuts an hour ago? Oh no, wait, what does that mean? Are you gonna die? Are you allergic?
In the name of Hades.
Racing thoughts.
Farewell, Lord Charon.
Wow. $118. Wow. Morgan feels clunky. I've grown to like the feel of Morgan over time. It's a struggle for this, I'll admit.
Nemesis.
How are you, sweetheart? Nope. They kind of brought it back in these last two chambers. Shit. That's pretty bad. Blood gain, I guess? Less than optimal. No origination. Home Star on 25th anniversary merch. I think I'm subscribed to them, so I saw the notification, but I'm not gonna buy it. I mean, good for them. Okay, I'm not using an Omega special, I swear to God. I think that's GG. It's interpreting... How do I describe this? Yeah, this is where the clunkiness comes in. It's almost like if you try to do the combination too fast, it thinks that I'm holding the button down, but it's just the hit stop from the weapon is the only way I can describe it.
My fate is mine.
You really gotta play the game very differently. Yeah. But if you try to tap it too lightly, if you don't like meaningfully hit the special button, then a lot of times you just won't throw out a special because you'll interrupt it with another action or something like that. It's hard to describe. Piece of shit game. Broken ass game. Can't believe they shipped it like this. Rapture ring. Okay. Go, go. Does anyone play this game on Switch 1? I bet we've had quite a few people. Well, if you're hanging out here, there's a decent chance that you played it during early access, probably. But I bet there's quite a few players that are doing Switch 1. Yeah, I forget that it's on the Switch 1 a lot of times. Hammer. I don't know if I really fish for flash fry. Final slice. Final slice. Aries special. Aries special, please. Okay. Maybe I'm willing to fish then. I was gonna say, please kill it. Flash fry. Flash fry. Whoa. Tried. Runs go down Switch 1. It was like one of the most played games on the Steam Deck, which was interesting. You know? I don't know what... I didn't know what I was going to expect, but I don't know. It's such a particular platform, right? It was a little surprising in its own way. Okay, that's fine. I guess we'll take more of her. Will I? Won't I? Yeah, they got the cross saves now. What I didn't realize is that for Hades 1, the cross save only ever applied to the Switch console. I assumed cross save was across all the consoles, but it was never... You know, that was actually never the case. It's really just Nintendo to PC. I'm just gonna go this way, and we're gonna get Artemis. 100%. 100%. Nope. Sorry, I meant, like, it's not, like, Xbox or PlayStation or anything like that. Up, please pick it up. Oh, we're late. Very late.
Might protect you, my lord.
Oh, final slice. Final slice. Come on. I like Final Slice. I don't know, though.
Victory.
You kind of get some native boss damage here, huh?
Refreshing, is it not? Go forth. I know that
With
you
the
shall
blood
not see the
triad.
light.
But the room clear is kind of ass.
Heading in.
So I think that's where I need the help. What's up, cowboy?
There's that rancid scent.
The Animal Crossing update, right? Is it me, or are they, like, years too late for this? Unless it's all mostly just for the Switch 2. Okay, I don't know what just happened there, game, but okay. Trying to charge an Omega attack. Welcome, Lady Koi.
This message.
People seem excited. I mean, I kind of like... I mean, I did like Animal Crossing, but it just seems... At this point, it's just like, seems kind of weird.
Vermin.
Boom. You're going on a date with a hot goth girl soon. Should I dress goth or should I dress like a pink Hello Kitty princess? I guess I wasn't really prepared for this question to give you a proper answer. I guess I'm not sure what the right answer is for this, right? It's probably nice to have the sort of... You know, if you both look like the same, that might feel a little weird, maybe. So maybe you want some differentiation for some reason. But at the same time, I'm not certain why. Chat, you're all awful. We need your opinion. Give me a Nyx cosplay. Do I need the armor? A little bit. If you didn't mention that, this is going to be a 3-way date between her, Goth Girl, and her BF. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm just picturing like Evie and the hot goth girl, quote unquote, you know, hot topic out of their minds at the local Olive Garden. You know, they got like the face paint, they got the chains, they got the baggy black cargo pants, and then you just got like a dude in a polo between them, just smiling politely. I was charging an Omega attack. The game lies. Please hit her. Oh shit, I'm out of magic again. 312. Final slice will carry me, right?
That was awkward.
He already is dressing up if there's a polo involved. Is a polo dressing up?
Which one would help?
Are we saying? Does a polo count?
To the fields.
Maybe a little bit. It feels a little strange if you're not going to, like, you know, the branch meeting or whatever. It feels a little strange to wear a polo on a date. I don't know what's the proper way to go, though, now. Do you try to dress hip? I think the polo's the mistake. A mistake either way. Because it's not formal enough to make you look dashing, per se, right? But it's not casual enough to make you seem less uptight. The hell happened down here?
Flourish.
Sure.
That should have done it.
More Opulu. Alright, I didn't get the horrible mini-boss. Yeah, what show am I? Ready? That means I got the horrible job of telling us who's leaving us today. Backburner extra dose with final slice.
So close to
No one knows? Oh, come on. This is like one of the most popular shows. Oh, man. These are terrible. The Great British Bake Off, which they're not supposed to call it here in the U.S. I forget what the deal is, but apparently someone else has the rights to that term. Ah. I'm not going to read chat for the next couple of minutes while I discuss this, so we don't get spoilers. But wife and I, whenever we watch the latest season of Bake Off, we play it like almost like a fantasy football league. And we draft like the 3 people just after the first episode, whoever we think is going to stick around to the end, basically. And we're usually always wrong. We're terrible at predicting it. We're so bad. But it's fun. Extra dose, skulking onslaught.
adequate.
Jesus. We were basically supposed to have killed Cerberus by now already. Sad to say. Right? 437. Almost. Too slow, chat. Back we go.
This is fate. I was born for
I don't know if
this.
I'm going to be able to do this at this rate. Can't quite get it. What's up, guy? I forgot to turn the oven on. Oh, man, it happens like every season, right? It's the worst. I feel for him, because I've done that so many times just at home, right? We're like, okay, I finally prepped all the green beans, blah, 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 pop it in the oven's ice cold. The only thing that I don't understand is, like, I can understand forgetting to preheat the oven, but I don't get how you'd put something in the oven without realizing it's cold. Like, how do you open the oven and slide something in there without noticing, like, not a lot of heat popping out of this oven right now? That's the only thing that confuses me. He could have gone for Light Smite. I don't know if I want to go for the quick witches that much. They crack under the pressure. Yay! Here's Artemis, finally. It's about time. It's about time. Okay, we got her down instantly, too. Why you offered me that shit? I don't like those.
Let's see what else.
Okay, I'll take an epic PP. Is Lethal Snare just better, though, at that point, I wonder? Hard to say. Are there ways to predict Artemis? You know when she's coming in a chamber because the timer's already paused, but there's no way to, like, force her to appear or anything like that. Flash Fry. You can take certain rewards. The rewards where she can spawn at least. We don't have a hammer yet. I might just go that way. I don't have a ridge. How much do you work towards the legendary? I wonder. I said Flash Fry, so I think I'm going to do this. Might regret it. Nice crit there. Write it down. One roly pole.
Something else.
Didn't get Flash Fry, so I'll just accept that now, I think. Ooh, let's go.
Blood to spare.
Yo, though, yo, though, yo, though. Can I get a yo, though? That's free. Can I get a yo, though? Morgane's not going to be great in the meantime. Hammer. Here comes the big daddy. Ooh, we got sweeping. Come on. This is looking pretty solid. I need max magic. Real bad. We're going to skip Ares. Max magic? Shit. I'm going to look for Flash Fry then.
I accept this message.
Only 60. Kind of rough. Okay. A hidden aspect of the arms. Very good. Meta magic. I got more magic back, but I don't even know from what, but that's a massive gold. That was a great Erebus, huh? And we got Sweepy Ambush. Holy shit. And Born Gain. Whoopsie. I didn't really sacrifice anything for it anyway. Okay.
Going down.
What did I do different? I got lucky. I got a bunch of free rooms back to back to back to back. Looks like a fig to me. Okay, that's fine. And we got max magic out of it, so that works out for me. Oh, come on. Nice chamber. Hell yeah. I have to go to the shop. I do have enough for max magic, which I am gonna buy. We go for... Do I roll for more Apollo now and try to go for the legendary? Or you just start settling for some Zeus Polonium? I guess you do. Please. I'm 2 boons away, though. You're not staying. Don't die. I don't think any of these are what we need for the Lego, right? Damn, that's bad luck.
I choose otherwise.
Nice try. Nice, Narcissist. Let's go. Do I like D&D? I haven't played in 15 years. Zeus is back. That's fine. Cannot afford to prime all that magic, though. Come on. Okay, wasn't too bad. I'm just gonna take the closest door right there, I think. I think they might all die to the stupid traps. I think. Actually, you really need to buy some health here. Nope. I don't think I need the Mist Veil. I'm gonna waste a couple seconds by going this way, because the other shop would pause the timer. All right, we're still looking pretty good. It wasn't the best Ocean, but it's not bad. It's very takeable. I might have even saved time. I'm not sure, though. Damn it, she always gets away from me here with Morgan. She was one hit away. One measly hit away. Save 4.5. We're going, we're going, we're going. I am set up for the Apollo Legendary. It's not super likely to happen. It's gonna be spicy. I'm not gonna buy the Chaos Gate because we're so strapped for cash. How do you dress nice? How do you dress nice, chat? What counts as dressing nice? I think to me, at the end of the day, it is just an element of, did you put a little effort into it? It doesn't really, I don't know if there's like a specific type of outfit. It's just like, wow, that is quote unquote nice. It's really almost to me more about how much effort clearly went into it, or did not, potentially. Oh, come on, Mel. It was right there. I felt like that enemy was just right there. And she's just like, nah. I don't have success rate or anything like that. I don't think I like any of these that much. So I want to get success rate. I don't have a Hermes boon yet. Only one exit. Apollo. Oh, it is. What's up, Nits? That's the Fig. That's kind of bad. We even got the easier mini-boss. Warm Breeze is not what I wanted. Okay, Apollo's going to come back.
Echo. Farewell, Echo.
Yeah, it's affected by success rate. Okay. There's the tree up there. Probably gonna lose time from the looks of things. Okay, there's some money too, so that's kind of sick. Please. So many enemies, huh? Can't see shit. How are there more? Shit, it's back down here. They're actually all pretty close, so that's kind of not bad. I'm focused. I'm ready. Not a bad last chamber there, but I'm definitely losing time in the field still anyway. Double Hestia, huh? Alright, that's not bad. Might already have Snuffed Candle. I don't recall. I have Flash Fry. Do not have Snuffed Candle, but I have no rolls anyway. Alright. There are things not affected by success rate, question mark? I mean... So like an attack boon is not, if that's your question. Just like, you know, plus 50% attack would not be affected by success rate. If that's what you mean. Wow, very quick boss damage, but I did lose time in the fields. Boss damage is poppin'. Huh. We're still green. It's not on pace for...
Moving on.
Sub 530 at this moment, though. Also, the chance of death is still pretty high. I took no defensives. I don't even have Wayward Sun on. Yeah, those don't do anything. Show me the meaning of being lonely. You don't understand the Hestia legendary? You're afraid to ask? You can ask. I mean, there's not much to it. The thing that destroys projectiles, that's your main question, right? Now suddenly I don't remember how it works exactly. I'm worried I'm going to give out false information. Come on, that's so frustrating.
Something there.
Just gonna hope that other money bag dies to something here. Not looking great so far. Game. This is probably one of the worst enemy patterns that could be shown here. Okay, I was charging an Omega attack, but... yeah. When you see the gold bags like this, it's very bad. Down to 10. That's it, right? Jesus Christ, that was horrible. Does that work? This chamber might not be bad if I survive it. Okay, I did. Now that's the kind of chamber you want. I lost 11 seconds in that TARDIS. I'm surprised it wasn't more than that. Truth be told. No armor, though. Fine line's kind of pog.
Fair trade.
Sure.
There you are.
Alright, new PB at least. Should be, unless I die. The armored thugs are scary, yeah.
You again.
Sub 6 at least. It could be.
Time again.
Decided to go for it. Didn't really pay out though, honestly. Magic could be a small prob here. Especially if he decides to do a stupid move like this. Kind of got to be a little conservative. There we go. That's what you want to see. There we go. There we go. I still have lovers on, so we can go for a skippy. All right, we should be at easy sub 6 then.
Patience has its limits.
There we go. Oh, I have no armor? Almost got caught there. Haha, okay. Ooh, scary.
Cannot stop me.
A little scary at the very end there.
May time flow freely
All right.
forward.
Ooh, 52 seconds to save, though.
Be damned.
Pretty good Chronos fight. I still had a lever stack at that point. Oh, I did. I see. I couldn't tell quickly enough.
Name of Hades.
It does. So particularly when you get sweeping ambush, you do start to wonder, how much do you do anything else? How much do you bother with like Blood Triad, right? We had sweeping ambush. In some ways, like, you could hope that it's going to be free, but I don't know. New PB? Oh, yeah, it's a huge new PB. 52 seconds away. It was a great Erebus. That is technically good enough for sub 5 minutes, but it's close still. Tartarus was a bit of a scam. Morning Fields, there was just nothing redeeming about it. Didn't it? Yeah, Fig Leaf procced on the mini-boss, which is pretty bad. You got aim for exceptional talent? I don't think it did, though. Like, what? Would exceptional talent have made Chronos more than, like, a couple seconds faster here? You know? I don't know if that's totally worth it versus something that could help you clear the rooms faster. But then, like, Rousing Reception falls off really fast, right? So what can even help you clear rooms faster? I don't know. I guess just, like, Hitch in general. Yeah, I'd probably still go ahead with the Triad for the bossings. But, yeah. Otherwise, I'm just trying to figure out, like, how do we get this much faster, right? Light Smite. Maybe it is a, like, you force Anus affront kind of thing, right? The problem is, though, you kind of got to go for the Ares attack to do that. To even have a chance of it, because you can't really use the special to make that happen. And you lose that at the beginning of the run a bit for that. But is that enough? I don't know. You could. You could go for it. I mean, it's so hard to get Anus Affront going up and running quickly, right? Because you have to start, you kind of got to start with either Ares or Zeus. And in this situation, you'd probably start with Ares on the attack, right? Then you have to get anything from Zeus. Then you gotta just pray you get Light Smite naturally, also. It's so difficult. But that could make such a huge difference on this weapon, I could imagine. You know what? Let's try some attempts like that. Let's try it. It's gonna suck to miss out on that AoE.
And ever since that time, the peoples of the surface.
That's still not good enough for the bet, though.
Peace and harmony, knowing that only together will they make the world a better place.
Ares doesn't blend well with other gods and builds. I guess he feels kind of like middle of the road for me. I like the wound stuff, but the problem is I feel like his cast and dash almost never slot into a normal build. I think that's sort of the problem I have. God, that was so painful without Wayward Son. I don't like his cast, really. I know, like, if you can get it with, like, Charon and it's fine or something, maybe. His dash is atrocious. His magic regen is garbage. So, really, it's just wounds.
What would Night have me do? This is my path.
I gotta try his cast. We did it. Point. I guess I gotta revisit again. Do I? Now I kind of don't remember. Magic regen's fine. I don't think you're gonna convince me of that. Why do you even use Omega moves? Stop it. Don't even start. I really don't think his magic regen... Well, I mean, sure, it's kind of like cardio gain in a sense, you know? Like, there's moments where, okay, it's okay in this situation, but I think that situation is just so infrequent. I don't know. Do we just go for this? This is actually a good idea when you think about it, because again, the triad will help deliver or accomplish the boss damage to some degree, right? Oh my god. Let me in. Too many bosses shown here. Jesus. Oh. For 2 boons? That's nothing, right? So there go all the mini bosses, so this is probably a ripper. Need Apollo or Zeus here. We got neither of them. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna go like crazy hard, but I would say let's try to get a run going with Anal Smite.
Do I dare?
Oh, whoops, I gotta reset too.
My fate is mine. Here we go.
Let's at least get, like, set up, even if we don't get it all, very quickly. Yeah. So wet smite, you know. Don't act so innocent, chat. Ares might actually not be too bad for, like, one-shotting these mobs, but you just don't have the same AoE, right? And if you're dealing with an armored enemy, I'm trying to force it. I don't even know if I can say it the normal way anymore. During the Honda-thon, I think I managed to stop myself, but it wasn't easy. Hey, Zyru. Hey, you still just like Hera. You could take her special in theory. You could take Born Gain. Maybe just hold that on the rolls and accept that. Because you can take something else from Zeus still here. The cast would have been nice, though. Doop-a-doom, bump-a-bum. Channel moves faster. 20% faster, even. I need Apollo or Zeus to be on one of these doors here, please. Nope. This time. This time. Okay, now we have to get Light Smite, or else it's Ogre. No, no, no. Okay, so now we have to get Light Smite. We have to get Light Smite. We have to get Light Smite. I was wondering if you've ever tried to speedrun with Rivals 4 and the only other requirements being a Fate's Whim. Have I tried that exact setup? I don't think so. There is a category extension for Rivals on, but I've yet to do them, really.
No pressure.
Bum-ba-do-do-do. Morgan's not a bad option for that. I think you just accept a Nitro boost with Morrigan, right? Come on, give me the gods. Pass back to this. Morrigan. Morrigan. More like less again. Do 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 do. There's a category extension. Oh, I don't think it specifies you have to use jeweled palm. No rolls used. I think you just grab PP, though. Oh, you are not the shop. I really thought you would be. Zeus, Apollo. Okay, there's Zeus. Okay. Take a special. Set ourselves up here, right? No problemo. Fate Swim has given the game extra life for you. Yeah, I love it. I do. Admittedly, unfortunately, it's not like the meta for going super fast. Maybe someday, though. That could actually become it. Maybe. I have fun running it, but at the same time, you know, I want to be efficient and not have to reset crazy amounts, potentially, for a viewer experience partially. But also because I think it does cost more time in general, I'm guessing. Really hard to say, though. It all comes down to what's going to make you spend more time achieving a specific... What's going to make you spend more time achieving a specific in-game time, right? Or what's the path of least resistance here? I still think it's the God Keepsakes and the rolls at this junction. I guess I'm going to settle for Storm Ring. Do, 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 do. All right. I mean, more Zeus, more Ares works here. Ugh. And of course, Apollo. Sweepy ambush. Sweepy ambush. I don't think you buy the palm. I don't think you buy Hephalef. Maybe you do, though. But Apollo has to be the final god here, then, basically. Might just take that. Okay. Something spawned down here. Okay, it actually wasn't too bad of a chamberino. Can't really afford to do that. What's up, Spicy Chaos? Anything tight? Alright, boy, how do you feel? I don't know. Could use a cigarette, though. Atta boy. What's your brand? Anything slim. Duh. Come on. Come on, die. Come on, anus. To the Steelworkers of America. It's obviously slow, right? And it's not set up either. Ugh. Back we go.
My fate is mine. I'll make this count.
Boo doo 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 doo. All right, can I just say, to bring it back to Bake Off a little bit here, Allison Hammond, amazing co-host to Noel. Wasn't in love with that guy, was it Matt, prior to her? But Allison's fantastic, I think. I think she does a great job on it. Take some sprint speed. I'm gonna go that way. Sue Perkins and Mel. Oh, Mel Gedroych. I haven't seen all the old seasons. I know, like, Sandy was there for a while, right? Okay. Man, Lucas is a gem. I haven't actually seen him in anything else besides, like, that random Wonka movie he was in. No, please. Ah, back we go. Huge fan of Mel Gedroych. She did so good on Taskmaster.
My fate is mine.
She's a great, she's quite a character, in it. Highly recommend. Newest season of Taskmaster was fantastic, too. I don't think I knew a single person, now that I think about it, in the latest season of Taskmaster. But I ended up walking away with and loving every single one. Newest Taskmaster is top 3 for you. I think it's Wife's, like, new favorite now. She loved Phil Ellis. I feel like I had seen, like, Reese Shearsmith and, like, some other things, but at the same time, like, I don't know what. She loves Phil Ellis. Do. What else we got?
Infinite possibility.
Nothing, huh? Take a tiny bit of move speed for the fields, basically. Maisie Adams. Now, she was another person, like, I feel like I've seen her, but I couldn't, like, pinpoint where or how. I was shocked to find out. She's only, like, 31 or something like that. It's like, whoa. Everyone's a kid. Come on, game. Okay, so we got an Apollo, but this took forever to get to. A little too quick on that, huh? I might be trying to do the Omega attack too frequently, almost. No light smite.
Not what I want.
No light smite. No light smite. Give me one run where we get this going, please. And then I'll give up for the day, I swear, chat.
My fate is mine. I'll make this count.
I swear.
Here for the violence.
You got a job interview, looks pretty cool. Applied earlier today, they got back to you and we scheduled a call for tomorrow. Yo! Sounds to me like they're excited. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Penguin. I think I was a little conscious of, like, when I would call people after applying. I was very, like... I was checking, like, the hiring center, like, twice a day. Like, crazy amounts, really. Because I was desperate most of the time, honestly. To hire people. So sometimes I remember one time I called someone. I wasn't certain how long it had been. But I called someone who had applied. And they were, like, a little suspicious of me. They're like, I just applied, like, 6 minutes ago. I'm like, oh, sorry, yeah, I just check it a lot. And I think they were suspicious that, like, I was a scammer or something. Travel deal. Okay. Oh, come on. Why didn't that tree, like, fire backwards or something? I got lost in it, and now I'm probably dead. Once they started doing Indeed, it honestly just ruined the entire hiring experience I think both for not just as someone trying to hire, but also for applicants too. Indeed really just enshittified the whole thing. It doesn't make it easier. It's a garbage platform, I do think. It's just another step that we've just added erroneously to the whole getting a job process. That's how it feels to me, at least. What's underneath Ares? I don't really like these. Visceral impact to set ourselves up, at least. No dice. Okay. Not exactly what I was hoping for. There's Zeus. I'm in danger, though. Would it not be easier to start with Light Smite as proper seed? Well, seeding a run is not allowed in a speed run. We take the special.
Thunderous power.
Bum, bow, do, 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 do. Ah. Also, the likelihood of just... You can technically start with a pause, keepsake, and roll into Light Smite, but the likelihood of that is incredibly low.
Absolutely stunning.
Are speedruns Hades 2 a thing yet? Not really. I think there's issues, but I don't really know enough to say. Maybe someday. Like, there's certain things that go on in the game that make it much more difficult than it was in Hades 1.
This is my
Ugh. Not looking good. Oh, God. You're killing me. I don't even know what you take there. Oh, goodness. Yeah, that's the whole reason we have to do the Altered Fate thing, is to prove that we don't know what we're going to get. There's something that's probably going to get put to a vote soon. It's so slow. No Apollo either. Bum, bum, bum. Why Morrigan? I don't know. It's just having fun with it. I said I'd like to do all 6 weapons sub 5, but it's going to be very difficult with the dagger. Very, very, very difficult. What's the Alter Fate thing? What you just saw there right before I started the run. You salute the Oath of the Unseen, and it randomizes your next run's seed, so to speak. The simplest way to describe it. There's going to be something that's probably going to get put to a vote in the community. And they might have to ban the whole, like, it's okay to show a death instead of using the fate thing there. Sub 5 with ban? Nope. 0 chance of that.
What else?
Epic Storm Ring is kind of sexy. It also sets you up for
Quit.
browsing reception, maybe.
Whispers.
Why is that so? Let me outline this by saying that no one's done anything wrong. No one's in trouble here, chat. I just don't want people to get too judgmental about how some runners choose to play the game, if that makes sense, and like get up in arms about how this person's running the game, like, and ruining it for the other people or anything like that. You know, because you really shouldn't have that outlook on the situation. Guess I'm still gonna do sweeping. Oh, there's Apollo. Okay, hold on. I still miss with the attack, interestingly, there. Have to get Light Smite, though.
Infinite possibility.
No. Okay, common. Ugh. So normally to do a speed run that you can submit to the leaderboards, you have to either show a death or use Altered Fate right before your run starts, right? The whole show a death thing is a holdover from Hades 1, and it was the only thing that we could really do to try to prove an unseated run, because we didn't have the same stuff, basically. Now, there's some issues going on that make it different from Hades 1, I think. Actually, I don't even know if this is a mechanic in Hades 1 or not. And there's like a pity system in this game, where if you do some runs and you die without having seen Artemis and Arachne, basically, it increases the likelihood that you'll see them in your subsequent run. This is particularly important for, like, Artemis, who feels quite rare to show up, right? So you can increase the odds that Artemis appears in your run by taking, like, 3 or 4 deaths and then starting a run. However, if you use Altered Fate, it resets that pity mechanic to the minimum. So Artemis has the minimum chance to appear if you use Altered Fate, right? So what you could do as a runner then is basically create a save file where you've kind of done a few things ahead of time, taken a few deaths, right? And then you copy that save file and you set it up so that you're about to die in a chamber, probably. And so you boot it up, you show one more death, resets your pity time, your pity mechanic to the maximum, basically. Chances of seeing Artemis and other NPCs. And then you just go start a run. You can't use Altered Fate because that will ruin it, basically. So you die, you run back, you start another run, basically. Some people think that this won't be healthy for the game, basically. Yeah, there's also the boon thing, which might actually be bigger than I'm giving it credit for. That's a whole nother thing, basically. I'll explain in a second. So it's pretty easy to actually copy and paste a save over and over whenever you want to reset, but it's definitely more time consuming. So there is a trade-off. Yes, your runs will be more likely to have Artemis, I think Narcissus, and some other NPCs, right? However, you're going to be spending more time in between your resets, so it's hard to say if it's even worth it now, but some runners are showing some really good results with what we're calling prepped save files. The other thing is boon. So Echo can offer you boon if you did not salute. And the boon, and those boons will be most likely of higher rarity. Boon is where Echo shows you a boon from your previous run. They tend to be higher rarity boons, which basically means in the last run that you prepped your save file for, if you have like duo boons or legendary boons, she's very likely to show you those. So ideally, you prep your save such that you die something like 3 times, then you do a run without seeing any NPCs, but you also collect, say, Cherished Heirloom and Apollo's Legendary, depending on the weapon, right? And then you die again after having gotten those boons. That way, your very next run, very high chance of seeing Artemis, chance of getting things like Apollo's Legendary or Cherished Heirloom from Echo, etc., etc. Can it give you boons you don't have prerequisites for? Yes. So, I mean, a lot of people actually predicted that boon would be something for speedruns, but then when the saluting kind of reset it, I think everyone started thinking otherwise, but now it's kind of back. So the question is going to come up is, should this be allowed or should it get banned, basically? Should we just simplify things and say that, sorry, you can't show a death anymore. You have to salute the Oath of the Unseen for a speedrun. You might say that's an easy solution, right? Like, if we don't want to encourage people to do this, and you don't want this to become the meta, and have it be, like, the only way to stay competitive for, like, a world record, then that's easy to ban. However, I think you always got to consider a barrier for entry, particularly for new players that are just trying to get into speedrunning. And in order to unlock the saluting of the Oath, you have to complete the epilogue. And the epilogue is fucking long, right? That's a long time. A lot of players never get that far. You know what I mean? And that's kind of sad to find out. It's like, oh, I want I want to dip my toes into speedrunning. Maybe I'll submit something to the board, and then you find out you basically got to do this thing that takes 100, well, maybe not 100 hours, but like 60, 80 hours of playing the game just to unlock, right? Now we do have resources. You know, there's max save files available for people to grab, and you can just use that if you really want. That feels kind of bad, though. Not to mention it hurts the console players at that point, too. Would it cause another leaderboard split? I don't think so, because not that many players are doing it, and they can kind of tell. They can just scrub through, potentially. Yeah, in 40 hours. It'd likely be required for a top 100-ish run only. So you're saying that... Oh, okay, Zyru. So you'd say basically... So what you're thinking for a rule set is if you want to submit a run that's in the top, whatever amount of runs, you have to salute, but it's okay not to otherwise. That's interesting. That's an interesting way to look at it. I think that's really the only downside. Potentially. I guess the other downside, in a sense, right? Are we disabling a method to make runs faster on average? Is this fair? You know, because generally speaking, for an any percent category, you want, you know, you don't want to, like, hold players back from crazy tech and weird setups and stuff like that. You want to let them do whatever it takes to go as fast as possible. I guess you could just say, okay, showing a death is a different category now. They could just say that. Death percent category and then any percent? I don't know. Yeah, maybe that's the easiest way to do it. Kind of want to fully unlock save file anyway before you speedrun, so epilogue isn't that bad. I mean, getting all your arcana maxed out and getting all the aspects maxed out is going to happen way sooner than the epilogue, I think. It's, you know, a lot of people... It's not the worst. It's not the worst, but it would feel slightly unfair to some, I think. Why do people not like prepping saves? You're doing a lot less of playing the game, and you're doing a lot more running back and forth and managing your save files and stuff like that. If that makes sense. So you're doing... There's less actual playing and more just, like, managing crap. Is one way to look at it. I did get Light Smite, but it wasn't easy. Ooh, we got more areas there, too. Okay. I did get Sweeping Ambush, so Trusty Shield feels kind of bad. Alright, we got the duo here, obviously. I don't even have enough with Sweeping Ambush now, by the way. It's okay, I'll fix it. Maybe I should have bought that max health also. Come on, though. Alright, I'm putting Grizzly Gain to the test here. Man. It's tough, right? And again, I don't want to judge the people that want to make use of the save prepping. Maybe it just suits them better, you know what I mean? Than just constantly playing the game. Because there is something about, like, the resets are so quick and easy now that there's very little downtime in actual attempts, right? Which in its own way has, you know, like, a detriment too, in a sense. Because there's no, like, stopping and, like, thinking about how things just went, I suppose. Kind of okay with getting hit here. Keep trying to charge an Omega attack. Please. Alright. It's not the slowest, but it's not the fastest. Damn it! I do have an upgraded Light Smite now, though. Don't really need more heft. Origination will not come easily to me now. Okay, I think we hold. Yeah, it's interesting. I guess at the end of the day, it is best to just, like, have a vote and let the community kind of decide what they want to do with it. Alright, I need to get hit here. Okay, they all gone. Come on, hun. Okay, that wasn't too bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That hit them all? It did. Ooh, bad pattern after that, though. 154 is obviously incredibly slow. Is there a solution within the game for this? I don't think it's as easy. I kind of propose, what if we ask Supergiant to not reset the pity mechanic when you salute? But that means that if whenever you're going to want to go start attempts, in order to have the best odds, you have to die 3 or 4 times before you even begin the attempts. But then once your attempts start, you can just keep rolling. It would only be before the actual attempts start that you'd have to do the deaths. But nevertheless, I don't know, that might not be the easy solution. Nice chamber there. Come on. There it is. Okay. Hold on. I'm going to make up for all that time now. In theory, you don't want Artemis Pity on except for surface anyway. Since under ideal conditions, you want Artemis in a later chamber. You lost me. We go for Divine Vengeance after this. Okay, I understand. I think I understand now. Divine Vengeance. I have very little magic still, though. There's Divine Vengeance. Wow. Can we fix it, chat? Yeah, max magic, good. There's that Light Smite. Oh my god! Come on. Holy shit. Not bad. More magic, please. Oh, this is gonna be bad. How is it? Oh! Actually, I don't know here. Double strike, I guess? Special's fine. More than fine, even. Actually, give me that, too. Okay. We might save time in Morning Fields, is the reality, though. I know we're going to be quite behind here. Didn't really save much time in this zone, but... it's already quicker versus them, I can tell. You like my little speech for this run, by the way? Come on. Wait, now. $250. Oh, I didn't save any time. I lost another second here. I'm hoping to make up all this time in Morningfield somehow. You like the song? Rip! Oh, we got scammed on the fig leaf, I just realized. Well, shit. No wonder, huh? If we didn't get scammed, we actually would have been okay. There's that. Magic down here, or money. Divine Vengeance, go! This is a pretty good Athena and everything. I have a video on the Karanax build that lets you get a ton of casts per Omega special set of just one. I mean, I do that all the time in a Charon X build. You just need Giga Cleaver and or the Apollo Legendary to get multiple Omega Specials dropping, and then you just start mashing the cast button after using an Omega Special.
Aegis is yours. The might and fury of Olympus be with you.
Oh, no. That's bad. Well, it might be okay. Guess I'm taking this door now. Yeah, I don't know if I have like a specific video where in the title it says it, but practically any Charon Axe run I've done, that's kind of the goal. Ah, this kind of sucks. Rallying cry? Probably not, but best we can do.
One more.
Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, so one mini boss. Okay. So we didn't get Echo Scam, so we should be good, actually, although that room was enormous. Hit Light Smite, honestly? Hell yeah.
Next time.
Okay. I have no rolls, so it is what it is. Come on, dude. Why? You really gotta do that? Oh, you bitch! Just teleporting all over the place. This mini boss gets worse and worse by the day, I swear. Blinding Rush. How's the time? I don't know if I'll even save time on Serby, sadly. I don't know. Okay.
What is it you think you're guarding?
I'm gonna try. Boss damage isn't quite as good, right? Which is to be expected to some degree. I'm also totally out of magic. $15. One little mega special. You have to eat that. Okay. I saved 0 seconds. I broke dead even. Even though I actually did a less combat, I think. That's kind of surprising. I did one less combat than an RPB, but I broke dead even.
Made it.
So was anal affront not as poggers as I had hoped, maybe?
Authorized personnel only.
Is it not going to save us, chat?
Try a different one.
I do think it'll be particularly strong here, or should be. No, stop buying things! Ugh.
Here
I
goes.
meant to buy the bottom one, but yeah. Shocking Loss, a good option for this type of speedrun. It's alright. It's not... I don't think it's worth aiming for. It's not worth, like, making a build around.
To the house.
There's just so many other things that give it to you right away.
Your brother used to utterly destroy this place, so why not you?
Okay. That's good. Usually you can set it yourself up so that enemies die pretty much just as quickly anyway, you know? Oh, we got Nemesis, okay. And we got a good Fig Leaf. That chamber also wasn't bad, so... This might actually be a pretty goated Tartarus.
It's settled.
Okay, good. Hoping for some lighty, smitey crits. I think that's going to be it, right? No? Yeah, it is. Hold on. One more? One more? I only got 5 seconds? Fuck. No, stop spawning. Huh? Wait, so did I save 20 seconds? I think I did. The splits were confusing me.
This should help.
Wait, this might be a PB then? If I can PB, if I can do a faster crowbow? Right? Yeah, save 20 seconds on Tartarus alone.
Not a moment late.
Yeah, I told you. I mean, that's a pretty good Tartarus. Okay, that went less than optimally, I'd say. Bad move for us here.
Shall that be all?
Okay. That was smooth. That was smooth. That was smooth. Mystic, thank you so much for the 3 months. I have armor and everything, so we're good from there. Please throw a special out, honey. That was bad. Out of magic. No!
Such impossible haste.
Bruh. Wow.
Daytime flow freely forward. Do not presume.
Wow, close though, huh? Close. Yeah, that one pig scam. It was probably 3 seconds, right? Light Smite. Top of the chat smite. Top of the chats out there. It's disappointing to see it save literally no time in fields, I'll admit. Despite everything. But there's just so many other factors at play, and I guess I gave it too much weight. You know? We did also wind up with sweeping ambush, so maybe in some ways it was kind of overkill from there. But yeah, it's kind of a lot to ask for. I mean, it definitely helped in Tartarus, but also you could just hope for better room RNG at the same time, and maybe you're just better off going for that, right? I still save time on Chronos, just not much.
After all of that,
Too bad.
the princes of the dead and all the gods above
Have higher potential than Apollo start?
They set aside their differences.
I think technically yes,
From there on out,
but you're asking for kind of too much to say that because you start with Ares, right? Ares' attack. You need something from Zeus, then you have to get Light Smite, and as good as all those things are together, that's kind of a lot to ask for. Maybe it's better, but maybe not. Also, I'm not really sure. Ding. Dong, 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 dong. All right, that's enough of that. That's enough of that, chat. All right, let's pay out the bet. Bow. Get a sub 530, Morgan, today. The answer was nah. Bow, ding, ding. Okay. Let me change the screen title. It's back, chat. But this time we're going to have to play a different way. It's back. The max gold. I have to do it again. Which means we have to find a starting seat again. Which honestly isn't that crazy, but yeah. So, okay. So, okay. Again, well, because I died last time. I've yet to really complete a run. My favorite part of the stream. The meme build that doesn't do anything. I gotta get it done and then I'll never touch it again. You know what I mean? Yeah, so Rivals got me killed last time. I could do 0 frenzy, but the truth is with Persephone, it's kind of messy. It's kind of not worth it. So, like, why have any of this stuff on? I'll do frenzy, I guess,
For the will
but
of
nothing
man.
else.
Ooh, scary.
Aim for Moonwater either way. Yeah, there's no shot I'm doing Moonwater. Surface, the person alone? Absolutely not. I don't think person alone... I mean, Dionysus is so rare. I don't think it makes any sense. Oh... What a weird setup. You probably don't need lovers here, right?
The wayward son.
I think you do want this because we're going to be gambling. I'll explain it all in a sec. What's my target? I died with 10k last attempt. I believe it was. You got 12k when you tried. I think my personal best was like 13k. But I do have rules.
Grave thirst
I do got rules out here. Is there a reason to use another pet? I kind of forget. No, right?
ashes of the past.
20k. I might say hit 14k plus for the day, right? But I'm willing to settle for far less than that if we just complete the run, is the truth. If it just looks like a relatively lucky run or something, you know, at this point. Yeah, no selling. Okay. All right, so maybe the bet should be, will I beat Bullet Magnet Jeff then, right? Okay, we'll say at least 13k plus, because I think when I got to 13k, I wasn't using the no purging thing. Get over 13k gold in a run today. Now, again, I'm willing to settle for less here and complete the run. Let me explain. There's 2 rules for this that I'm banning. You can do it any other way except there's no purging. I might as well say this when we're actually teeing up the run, huh? Do you have to survive the run? I guess not. I could die to Chronos. Sun the Nem count? That's fine. That's fine. I'm going to say no purging wells. Oh, yeah. Didn't I get, like, a crazy amount of gold from selling to Nem last time? Like, she gave me, like, an insane amount for a boon I didn't care about either. I'll never have that again, honestly. And I C-star on that, too. Is that what happened? I forget. It was a wild sequence. If only I survived that stupid-ass run. Let me run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh my god, it's so cold. Alright. Let's get started, because it's going to take a while, and I'm sure y'all going to have a lot of questions, so I'm going to have to repeat a lot of stuff. Please, God, don't make me explain seeds in this game again.
If I'm to serve
Okay. Max gold attempts. I know there's no point in max gold anymore. There's no more golden rules, no more unpaid dues, but it's just kind of funny. You know what I mean? It's just kind of funny. So we got to start with Persephone because she might palm Sea Star, which is one of the core boons we really, really, really want. To get max gold, it kind of means getting quick buck from Hermes early on. It means getting a big chaos boost in gold early on. We're going to take Jeweled Palm because eventually we want to use the timepiece from Chronos to recycle, namely mini boss boons, to get cash from those because those ones are worth the most. But there might be a chance that that's not the case. Weird setup here, but I think this is what should work. I have 2 rules after doing quite a few attempts at these. And, you know, I know it means less gold overall, but I'm going to say no using the Purging Wells to get rid of your boons, and no Vow of Hordes, which might give you more money in theory, just because it just makes these attempts not fun. Both of those things just really kind of ruin the fun behind these attempts, because this is actually fun to try to do if you're not constantly ruining your build or forcing yourself to fight 60% more enemies. Anyway, let's get started. Let's get it started in here. Ba-da-da-ba-do-do-do. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? Do I say that a lot now, Andy?
This is my path.
If this is Moonwater. Oh, right. We got to reset for Chaos in Chamber 1, basically. Rip. Got you first up 15. Grats!
This is fate.
All right. So you reset. You change your fear slightly. Then you start again. We need to see Chaos at the start here. Basically, if we don't see Chaos, we reset. If we get Hermes and Hermes says quick buck, I'm willing to check chamber like 2, maybe even 3. Oh wait, we should be starting with Zag card. I kind of forgot. Because we want to upgrade quick buck early on, right? No chaos. Back we go. We'll find a seed and we'll be fine. Oh yeah, berry treasure, sea star, all that stuff.
For the fates.
Is there a chance that berry treasure is just better than sea star? Did I recover from last time? No. But I gotta get this done and then never do it again. This is definitely one of those one and done things and I'll never bother to do it again, honestly. Berry treasure is comparable. Worth starting with the Chaos Keepsake? Not really. Because it won't stick.
Hermes.
It'll get re-rolled by the end of Erebus. Because it only lasts for 8 chambers or whatever.
My fate is mine.
It's an interesting thought, but also, even if you find a seed with a Chaos Gate start here, and then you also use Chaos's Keepsake, that is truly random, the Keepsake. So even if you reset, it's not seeded what the Chaos Keepsake will give you. What makes Underworld better than the surface for this? Namely the fact that Tartarus has those triple gold rewards, which is just enormous amounts of money, usually. Yeah, absolutely enormous. Whereas you can't even take money rewards on the surface except for in Thessaly and Olympus. Boom. Bum, bum.
For the fates.
Yeah. So a lot of this is going to come down to is how Tartarus pans out, basically.
Strength, knowledge.
I was going to say, where the hell is Chaos? Hey, it's a Possessor Ray run. Let's go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, big gold percentage, please. I mean, I'll take that start. Obviously, quick buck is better. So here's where more RNG shows up, chat. Because Chaos is not going to show us gold, and I cannot roll it. Sometimes here.
Knowledge. Patience.
Resident Sleeper. Look, at this rate, it's just about earning money. It's not about the actual build. This is where I have to start discussing seeds again. Andy, you the best. 55%, it's not good enough. I think anything over like 125 is good enough for me.
Into Erebus.
I think anything over 125% I'm willing to accept.
Strength.
What do you think, chat?
Patience.
What? But what about the trees, Dan?
Hit me then.
But what about the trees? Get comfy? Yeah, this is definitely a, like, let's relax kind of thing. And I never discuss what the hell's going on. Wish we had damage per gold multiplier. Maybe they should have made...
Into Erebus.
They could do something, like, really goofy. Hermes Legendary
Strength. Knowledge. Patience.
only gets offered if you have, like, 1,000 or more gold or something like that. And it's like you get attack speed per gold. And I know, like, attack speed is kind of Willy Wonka, but I don't know, it could be interesting. No dice.
Into Erebus.
The truth is, it's like attack speed and special speed isn't usually that good. So is there any other effect besides just plus damage or plus speed like that that would be interesting? That could scale with gold? There's max health. There's max magic. Neither of those are particularly interesting, right? Oh, shit.
Hit me then.
I'm trying to think of something else that unique that it could do. I mean, they definitely gave us something unique with the whole damage reduction thing from Hermes, but it's just not, like, fun or something.
Into Erebus. Strength. Knowledge. Patience.
Channel speed. There's probably something we haven't thought of that could be kind of different here. I'm hoping. Break those 4 eggs in particular after the gate unlocks. Let's see. No monies. 0 monies. Dodge percent per X amount of gold. Dodge percent is something.
Into Erebus.
Ooh. Power? What about power? Which is similar to damage, obviously, in every respect.
Patience. Feels even still.
But at least, like, power is so rare, and that could really lead to something outrageous. I don't think any of those actions mattered in a theory, but yeah. Palm slices spawn every 100 gold you collect. That way you get buffs from finding as much money as possible, so the fun of spending it at shops. Ooh. 105%? It's only for 3 encounters? That's not bad. I'll hold that and see what happens. Yeah, that's actually one of the cooler ideas, probably. I shouldn't take this until the Chaos Curse is over. Okay, now we need to get Quick Buck. If we don't get Quick Buck here, it's GG. We gotta go back. Sad to say. You have to get an early Quickie Bucky. Come on. I can't really force Chaos to show that same reward again either now.
Into Erebus.
Bum, 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 dum,
Strength.
ba-dum.
Knowledge. Patience.
Yeah, this is like all set up and very little, like, hey, we got to continue the run kind of thing. TBHLs.
Hit me then.
105 again, but it's for 5 encounters. And it's based on your attack. 105 was already kind of low, and that's just super annoying. The number of encounters is a big deal. When does the run actually start for the bet, or is it an all-day thing? It's if I manage to make it happen today. There is no, like, it's for this particular run.
Strength. Knowledge.
Give us 500%, you cowards. I think, is 175 the highest?
Hit me then.
Okay, here's a question. If you get the whole, your next whatever many boons are can only be common, can you still rarefy those with the Zag keepsake?
Into Erebus.
Anything past the first room is random? Technically, no, but essentially, yes.
Strength, knowledge, patience.
You can still rarefy them. I guess I wasn't certain, because I've never been in that situation, I don't think.
Hit me then.
It also saves yarns if you have the curse. Oh, that's oh, that's nice of them. How kind. Can you stack chaos wounds? Yes. You'd use the egg to get double money? Technically, yes, but
Into Erebus.
you have to hit like a 1 in 14 to get the gold. And
Knowledge,
and
patience.
you would need a lot of things to happen or not happen in order to even keep the chaos buff.
Hit me then.
Because a lot of times you'll end up going the 8 chambers and resetting whatever chaos gave you. So it's kind of not worth it. Not to mention we don't get to use the Zag keepsake
Strength, knowledge, patience.
for Quickie Bucky.
Feels even sturdier. Hit me then.
I don't know if I've even seen a duplicate offering here yet. $125 for 4 chambers. Very takeable. Very, very takeable. I mean, if we get another Chaos Gate,
There's something.
4 chambers is a bit of a disappointment. Oh, right, I have Possessed Array. Bye-bye, health. A level 5 special. Okay, so buttons. If you take any core boons, and we're gonna have to take a core boon, right? Wait, what am I thinking of here? Oh, I'm thinking of the tough gain run. Okay, so this doesn't matter, actually. I don't really want the attack that much. I don't think I really want that either. Use the specials? Nah, we'll be fine. I'm not worried. Ow. Okay, but then I immediately started doing it. We don't do this until the Chaos Curse is over in case we get money out of it. We need Hermes, a Saperoni. Fighting Zag is not really going to be worth it 99% of the time. Uh-oh, that's bad. Because there's no Poseidon. Can't spend, obviously. You really need to get a natty Poseidon here, right? Do. Don't really want to prime anything. This doesn't work with Possessed Array. All right, here we go. Quick buck, quick buck. And a quick buck, quick buck. And a quick buck. Quick buck allows us to continue. Otherwise, we're in deep doo-doo. Come on! Ah! I only had to rarefy it once! No Poseidon yet. We have 2 gods. You go to the shop in the case of Poseidon here, honestly. Well, you lose money from not killing enemies if you go right. But what if Poseidon's in the shop? Is the only thing. There's no Zagreus, we already know, in Le Chaparino. Oh, there is Zag. But you probably shouldn't fight him. We did already see the mini-boss. We're on Chamber 7. So Zag gives you palms. That's it, though, right? I think that's all you get. I'd be willing to spend money specifically for Poseidon. But that's it. Let me see. No. Arachne has a money dress. So it's not guaranteed. So the free palms are useless unless I have Sea Star for him, basically. He also gives Pass the Stars and Mystery Boons. Moonwater money. Chat always wants me to do Moonwater with this run. And it's always a mistake. Decent chance Zagreus also just kills me here, to be honest. I'll get the gold dress. I don't trust you, chat. Not one bit. Money dress? Hey, we got it. Plus $5 whenever you exit a location. So you want to recycle the hex later on, mostly. This is kind of bad because you'd prefer to fight enemies. Honestly, just give me the help. Yeah, the problem more so with the Moonwater thing is how many Paths of Stars you need, right? That's my bigger issue with it. Because it would be a long time before it actually even does anything. I'm already down to 1. Oh, health isn't actually useful. I guess I don't bother with it. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to make sure that we keep the armor, really. I went this way in case Poseidon was here. He was not here, though. 849 isn't outstanding, but... If the hex was free, then I'd be okay with it potentially. But I had to pay for the hex. Like, in theory, I'm okay if I'm forced into a hex, you know? But Papa ain't gonna pay. Hold that dress. Hold that dress. Ah! Oh, God, I got lucky. Nope. Oh, God. This is why we ain't doing Vow of Rivals. I kept the dress. I kept the dress. Moonwater is good.
Good find.
I believe you. But that's a 3 out of how many hexes? Is it 8 or 9 hexes, right? To get Moonwater. And then I have to collect many Paths of Stars, which means I'm not, if I'm collecting Paths of Stars, I'm not collecting things like money or boons. I can't use Poseidon's keepsake here now. Xena loves Moonwater. You son of a bitch. Okay, so now. There's nothing to rarefy. You could just go Jeweled Palm and pray that Poseidon shows up, because I can't really use his keepsake. I don't think you can give up Zag to force Poseidon. I don't think you do that. Or you had, because we had, no, you can't do that because you have to use Timepiece in the following zone, so you can't do that, right? Concave Stone. Yeah, the rarefies won't stick. The Sash, it's not worth. It's 14 gold per chamber exit, right? That's just not that much. That's just not that much. It's like 100 gold per thing or something like that. Doesn't matter. Go big with Concave Stone, I'm guessing. We somehow get Buried Treasure and Sea Star. You know what I'm saying? Or you take the palm and pray for just Sea Star to appear anyway. Pom, pom, pom. Nope. Purging wells are banned.
Onward.
Banned, I say. Ultra gamble with the egg. We are kind of behind in a sense. 1,019 gold. 1,074 gold. The magic regen would be delightful. I need to not get hit. Write that down. Please die. Don't get steamed. Artificer. No. Chill. Chill. Continue to chill. No more, please. Aren't we chilling? Still got it, baby. Come on. Oh, that's not good. Oh, cardio gain's good. Or good enough. A level 10 attack, you say. Pretty bad. I'm just gonna take Smolder Ring, which is pretty solid. Oh, no! Okay. Wait, I forget. Does Chaos eat your armor? I don't think so, right? So our best hope here is to get another gold boon from Chaos, probably.
I'm ready.
Okay. It's our only hope, chat. Come on! Oh! Armor from Hef. Oh no, it makes you slippery as the dick. Yeah, it's over for the dress. That's okay though. For some reason, reduced sprint speed makes you so slippery. I tried to get the armor, but it's like, oh my god, it's a nightmare. Those are bad. His attack would have been all right, you know what I mean? I don't want tough gain. That's weak. A big old security system, then. We take the money because Hermes... I don't think I can even get success rate yet. So now I have 3 different gods. Oh, wait, do I have 4? There's no Poseidon in the build. I have 4 gods now. Yeah, that's the pool. All right, take one of my boons. You bitch. It's not over, chat. It's not over. Too big chaos is kind of... Oh! Oh! Eat it. Hold on. I don't even know if there was a trove or not, but... It's not over, because the double chaos is kind of huge. You know what I'm saying? Josephus, what's up? Thank you so much for the 18 months. I still have to use timepiece in the next one, though. Ooh, baby. Oh, wait, I shouldn't have done that with the other chaos on its way. Fuck me. Tell me a mistake. We're at the 2K. It's all gonna come down to... So we can't get Poseidon anymore, right? So what am I hoping for here? I guess cardio gain or something like that, right? Chaos is over. Then we get double money. We got 250% plus quick buck. We have plus 300% gold, I believe. Right? 125 plus 125 plus the 50 from Quickie Bucky. Holy shit. So I could spend my rarefies now because it kind of just doesn't matter anymore, right? We really don't need any more Scorch ever in my life. Hot pot it is, I guess. What do you want the Zan keeps like anymore for this point? Nothing really, right? We have to use timepiece, so we can't force Poseidon here, but maybe for Tartarus. And we try to use up all of timepiece in the next zone. That might be kind of worth it. It's either that or you just put on Charon's coin purse for like 400 to 500 gold for the final Z. You have to use timepiece though. We'd have to use all of timepiece in the next zone though, if we want to do that. Because it's gonna get disabled afterwards.
Technical difficulties once again.
2057. What's up, Rab? How much is the coin purse worth here? It's not crazy amount. 600 gold. Hey, Arya. I don't know. Every 100 gold is 1% crit. What about crit damage? Because that doesn't exist in the game, right? What if gold gave you crit damage? But then, what would that be? How would you get it? Because you'd have to have some crit chance to have it even be a thing. I'm just thinking about long term now. Either way, it's timepiece here. But the question is going to be, do I use all of timepiece now? Yeah, make the crits hit harder, yeah. Rocky, Knight Arcana without Artemis. Yeah, there might not be enough ways to crit. White Antler, too, I guess, but... You can recycle both of these. They're not useful anyway, for the most part. Money! $80 for that one. The hammer in particular definitely gets recycled. I don't think we go for Poseidon in the next zone. I think you take... I know it looks like we have no monies, and maybe this is all just for naught. $2,000 for that hammer, by the way. 2,000 didgeridoos. Hammer gold. 800 for that if we wanted, but that's not worth it. This is going to be a little bit less. Hello? 1,600. I'm still trying to decide, because this will get us kind of close. Maybe we just save the watch. You do it on the mini-boss. If a hex gets offered, you do it there. You do it on the mini-boss in the next zone, too. Maybe you just keep and you do the coin purse at this rate. Instead of praying you get Sea Star and or buried treasure, and then you get gold from the next zone. Okay. Infinite Scorch, you say? I mean, that glamour gain's kind of bad, so sure. Nom nom nom. 4,200. Only one exit, so we have to recycle this. Don't forget, chat. Ow. $2,200. Ah ha ha. Up to 65 hundo now. You don't do Echo. What could Echo have here that would be good for this? Not much. Meanwhile, you could get money from going this way. Gift, gift, gift. Gold, gold, gold to purge? Purge? Gift, gift, gift. Could have gift, gift, gift. Reward, reward, reward will not purge for the same amount. It'll only purge for the initial amount. Yeah, I think we tried it, is my understanding. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so if we get gift, that is how many more uses of timepiece? Is it 1 or 2? It's 2, right? Because it goes 2, 3, 4. But that's only if I get it. Meanwhile, I could be recycling the hex for around 2,000. Yeah, only gift is actually useful there. You purge the hex, and then we have 1 more use. Admittedly, this won't be a lot of money, and there's other things to purge anyway. I'm holding at least 1 of the purges for the mini-boss in the next zone. Bad news, chat. So there's no reason to ever take that or that. So chat led me astray. Everyone's getting banned. Any money? There is money on the doors, and you can purge the hex. Okay. Well, I think the hex is worth the same amount as a hammer. I knew chat's ideas were bad. Next thing you know, you'll be telling me to take moon water. Money. $400. He hates hexes. Hex is worth 200 more here than the hammer, you mean? The hammer was 2K. I thought we already determined that the game... I think there's some element of randomness here, right? I thought we already determined that the game considers hexes and hammers roughly the same. Yeah, it's the same as what the hammer was. Over 9,000! So actually, we're really close to the same pace that we had when we did, like, the crazy C-Star thing, right? But we're not as well set up without, like, C-Star and stuff like that. Moon Gold! So I have 1 more timepiece, and that's saved for the mini-boss in the next zone. Now, one of the attempts we did, we got so utterly screwed. I had to change my pants. Like, we just didn't get an extra chamber in Tartarus. I don't think we even got a mini-boss offered the entire time. It was ridiculous. Is there any reason to visit the shop here, really? Because I don't want to spend any money, obviously. I can't think of a reason. Yeah, we've had a lot of bad luck there. Yeah, it was fucked up, baby. I told you, fucked up. No gold pots, right? Okay. No Zag shop. Zag won't appear in the end shop of his own, only the middle. Despite Possess Array, our build kind of sucks because we couldn't find any magic regen. I knew it was Gus's fault all along. Hello? Bad dog! Yeah, we're actually about the same as that what felt like the luckiest run in the world with a big C-Star, natty C-Star in Erebus. Can Zag reappear if you don't do the combat the first time offered? Not sure. Are trial boons worth more? No, only mini-boss boons are worth more, I believe. 10,000 already. That's actually not bad. And we're going to get like 2,200-ish from the... Wait a minute. Are we on track? Are we on track? Are we on track, actually, though? Because the coin purse now? Hello? Are the believers going to be eating already? 600. Which isn't that much. Yo, but what if, though? Yo, but what if? 3 times in a row? Yo, but what if? Nah, that's not... That's crazy, chat. That's crazy. Yo, that's crazy talk, though. Can't be doing that. Triple chaos. Just picture chaos with their many arms, but each one holding one of those stupid money guns that spill in cash everywhere. Are you picturing it, chat? Ah, that's the thumbnail. I'm gonna have to Fiverr it or something. Okay. Make sure there's no gold pots. There's one particular mini boss that tends to have a lot of money in there. So we're praying to get it. The gold bag mini boss, right? What's the max amount of gold that you can have? I don't think there is a max amount. No gold pots in here. No boons that would help us. Sure, whatever. Okay. We want lots of extra chambers here. And this is all going to come down to, well, it looks like, unless we get absolutely hammed here, we're breaking 13k already. But 15k, but the 15k, when you think about it, chat, can you imagine it? Okay, we got a mini boss, we got a mini boss, we got a mini boss. I don't even care who it is. Hello, Hiling Soul, hello? Please die. I remembered.
Solid gold.
More. More. I forget, but we did determine what triple palms were worth, and it's not quite as much. $13,000, baby! It wasn't gold on the other side. But imagine if it was. What are those going to be worth with 300%? The base is 300. So they worth... Is it just 900 a piece, or am I doing the math weirdly? Passion Rush because it's funny. Alright, come on. I need some money chambers out here, please! Please! Come on! Buried Treasure might actually be better than Sea Star in some ways. Because Buried Treasure... Wait, I forget now. Will Buried Treasure affect Timepiece? Sea Star cannot affect Timepiece. I think we've determined. I do still need to not die. Only one exit here, huh? Oh, no. Come on, I need money. I always forget with Buried Treasure, because isn't Buried Treasure the one where it only... Yo, 14,000! Buried Treasure only affects, Come on. Like actual gold drops, like physical gold drops or something like that. Please, game! No! Boo! Not a single money drop yet again. This is bullshit. I'm so disappointed. I am so disappointed. I can't believe the game would do this to me, honestly. Just ban ya? Well, if you insist. How much money we got? We might be able to still hit 15. But I can't spend anything here. And it's actually looking slightly dangerous. There's no money around in here, right? Okay, hold on, hold on. The enemies might be good enough. We got the bad mini-boss also. The gold mini-boss gives you, like, crazy amounts of, gold pots and stuff.
At last.
Good thing we didn't do rivals, huh? Because this build is pretty poo-poo. Oh, God. All right, don't worry. Security system will carry us. Enemies here drop gold. They will. Yeah, look at that. 96. Go, 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 go. More. I need more. I'm hungry. Ow. 14,497. There might be a cap. Okay, I also need to stop getting hit now, though. Okay. What'd I just say? Chill. Chill. Granddaddy. Great band, by the way, Granddaddy. Let the Scorch finish him or something. Ah, yeah. Got some big boys here. Give me some money. No! Oh no, they're not dropping any money! Stop doing that, dude! Where's my money, bitch? It's so close! Hold on, maybe this counts as a new encounter here or something like that. Hold on, chill. Shit nipple. But I'm at half. Come on. All right, maybe the ads will still work out. Come on, baby. Dude, get out of my way! Kill the ads.
We must do this again some other time.
Oh! No attack boon, huh?
Oh well.
Yet again, scammed by this stupid ass run. Yo, yet again, kind of scammed by this stupid ass run, you know what I mean? No magic regen, no attack boon. Rough. I said it counts, it counts, it counts. I'm not so certain. I don't know. The double chaos was crazy. We didn't hit 15k. I'll do it a little bit more, but I don't know if I'm going to stick to it, honestly, at this rate. Oh, man, how annoying is that? How annoying is that? Very annoying. Yeah. The sign will take pity. The double chaos is crazy. You know, even though the rest of the luck wasn't great, obviously. So what was it? 14,497? Okay. How many else do I have? Like over, it's probably getting close to 100 now. I think it's like probably 70 plus. Double chaos in the epic quickie bucky. Yeah. And you have to get quick buck early. I mean, that's why you reset so much, though. The first chaos also wasn't that big. Obviously, there's no purpose to the money, but I don't know. There's something hype about getting the RNG to line up. Can we agree? Temperature, like 63 Fahrenheit, 17-ish Celsius. It's very chilly in here. But this time, will he take Moonwater, chat? Maybe he'll take Moonwater this time. What's up, Snarly?
The card.
Bone. Still doing rivals on this? No, I died to plain old Chronos because I didn't have shit. I had like a level 19 Hestia cast. Moonwater would have saved the run. I wouldn't be able to use the Moonwaters really unless I stopped using the attack because I'd run out of magic, and Possessed Array doesn't count towards a hex. I'll do a couple more. I'll try to find some more,
The unseen.
honestly. Overworld could be more doable if we start with timepiece and get quick buck directly. You could definitely line it up so that you get Hermes and quick buck relatively easily on the surface, and you can get it like very, very quickly. But that doesn't... I don't think it really means that you want to start with timepiece at the end of the day still. Would it make sense to have more enemies? It does, kind of, in a sense, but I banned it because it's just... It makes these runs very annoying. You know what I mean? Nah, I'm not going up top. It's just... You're just going to get less money. Straight up. You're going to get less money. You can't even get money in the first zone. Right? For one thing. And there's no triple money in Tartarus, even though I keep getting screwed by that. Even though I keep getting screwed by it. But one of these days, the triple money, I tells ya. Bum, 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 bum. Chaos is essential? Yes, 100%. Medea's gold boon? Are we sure it is? Are you able to look it up? I kind of don't remember what it is, but I didn't think it was worth it at all. After a foe's lane, you have a 10% chance to find plus 20 gold up to 2 times per location. Let's say you manage to hit plus 200% via Chaos and Quick Buck. I don't know. But it's only a 10% chance, right? For each enemy killed. I don't know. Not to mention, like, I keep dying on these runs, right? And the surface is just going to be harder. Well, yeah. Thessaly is bad. Thessaly is kind of rough. The bottom line is, I'm pretty sure it's just a straight-up detriment to go surface. In the final zone, there's really nothing to help. There's, in theory, at least fewer encounters. I guess you get 2 mini-bosses, right? For a potential timepiece, but that would be it. Change of pace, just for science. Chat never lets me do what I want. Chat always wants me to do it differently. Get Moonwater, go to the surface, blah, blah, blah. No. Bon. Suddenly chat's a know-it-all once I'm doing max gold runs. You bastards. Suddenly y'all know what's best here. I kind of messed up Artificer slightly, I'll admit. The only question is, do I just want to call it there or not? And just leave it as a little surprise. I guess there's like a cap to how much... Here's the question, though. Is the cap to how much money you can earn per encounter, is it like a dollar limit, or is it a per enemy limit? It might be a per enemy thing. I'm not really sure. Mm, mm, mm. All right, we already paid out the prediction. Mana regen? I don't think there's anything... I can't turn off things like... Or you don't want to turn off things like Artificer or Excellence. Could affect C-Star, right? Where am I getting 5 from? I guess you could turn off Origination, but I'd rather not. Sometimes it's a thought. Let me see. Let me take a look.
Go kill time.
Let me take a look here. Jack, go ahead. Go ahead and try to beat my monies. You don't even have to have a win. Whoops, I was supposed to look for chaos. You think you got a better strat? Go ahead. Go beat it. I dare you. I double dog you.
For the daughters of night. Night, protect me.
Do 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 do. Bo do. He's mad. You wait and see ya. Then I'll get really mad.
For the fates. Night, protect me.
26? Baby.
For the daughters of night.
You want a survey?
Protect me.
It'll out people. I think we did it on a couple times. Oh, I thought I saw something up there. I missed the Max Powers reference from Simpsons earlier. That's such a weird quote or episode that sticks in my head, even though it's from a much later season than I usually watch. Max Power. I got it from a hairdryer. 24, 28. Could have fooled me, chat.
My fate is mine.
Judging from the way y'all act. Aha!
Night, protect
Got
me.
him. 31, you feel old, yet not. Is there a max gold record? Wouldn't be able to...
For the daughters of night.
Wouldn't know what it is, really.
Night, protect
Too lazy
me.
to try to find out. $32, feel old? The only times I feel old is like when the people I'm talking to or hang out with relatively are quite a bit younger than me, which doesn't really happen that much at the end of the day. I don't know if I still feel it physically yet, necessarily. Come on, Chaos, where are you? What's up, guard?
This is fate. Night,
Do
protect me.
do 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 do. Boom, boom.
Hephaestus.
What happened on stream? I don't know if I feel weird, really. Not particularly.
My fate is mine. Night, protect me.
Do 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 do. I don't look that old. It's fine. Hey, maybe we'll get Moonwater here. I'll keep it if it's Moonwater. Oh, it's an epic Moonwater. Well, that'll change things up potentially, but then we don't have Chaos, so does it really even make sense? So you have to make use of the Moonwaters too, right? You have to actually use magic and everything. I have to actually get some Path of Stars, though, for this to make any sense. Oh, here we go. Chaos in Chamber 2. I mean, I have no rolls, but I must earn money. You don't do that. Come on. Maybe? But maybe? No dice, chat. I don't think it makes sense. I don't think we can do it. So, if we started doing something like that, we'd just want to take rerolls. You know what I mean? But then you would never use Timepiece.
For the daughters of night. Night, protect me.
It could be that rerolls are just better, is the truth. It could be. We're using these for timepiece, plus the rarefies on like Quick Buck, Sea Star, Buried Treasure. But the rolls might just be better. We got so lucky with the double chaos that time. Without any rolls, it's kind of crazy. Timepiece work when you expend all rolls, but never use God Keepsake. It won't let you turn, it won't let you put timepiece on if you have any rolls from your Arcana. No Quick Buck. Welcome, Theo. So if we did... Okay, so one thing that you could do, if we went rerolls, while I'm grinding here, I'm not going to suddenly switch to it, but we can theory craft a little bit. You start with Poseidon's Keepsake, and you have to just roll into a natural, like, level 4 Epic Sea Star or something like that. That's kind of crazy to ask for. Level, like, 5 or 6. Or Buried Treasure, which has no levels, though. Here's the problem, though. How much money did Sea Star give me last run? It was 4 times, like, over 2,000. It was, like, 8,400 or something crazy. Timepiece alone gave me 8,400 gold. Is that really make-upable? If you activate Face Woman after using all your rolls? No. If you have rolls on from your Arcana cards, whether they're used or not, you cannot use the Fate Swim keepsakes.
This is fate.
Double Chaos is unlikely again. Very unlikely. Unless you did rolls. So, if you did rolls, that you would have to rely on that partially. I'm not going to bother. Start with Poseidon. You'd find a seed where you roll into a very healthy Sea Star.
My fate is mine.
In Chamber 1, which is going to be annoying, but you could find it. And a Chaos Gate in Chamber 1. Oh, God. So you still need the Chaos Gate one way or another. I'll take something from Poseidon here to start. And see if Chaos is in here. If there's no Chaos by Chamber 2, I don't think you try. So you'd get an early Sea Star, most likely. You can't verify Quick Bucks. You'd also have to have Chaos in the first chamber, but at least you get some rolls for Chaos, potentially, to try to help you, right? Then you just gotta pray for good rarity from Hermes.
For the fates. Night protects me. No holding back.
Couldn't you also reroll the first one and try for Chaos that way? Oh no, that doesn't change anything, whether Chaos will appear or not.
This is fate.
You wouldn't know if Chaos was going to appear or not. Oh, do you mean... Okay, wait, do you mean we find a seed with a good, healthy Sea Star without a lot of rolls? And then you try to manipulate the seed to get Chaos in Chamber 2 if there was no Chaos in Chamber 1? You could. It's getting pretty iffy at that point, though. Once you get into that territory, it's gonna be like a grind. It's gonna be a grind. Come on, Chaos. Where are you? Come on, honey. How do people even figure out seeded shit in Hades 1? I'll tell you what. I didn't figure it out. I was very superstitious in Hades 1 because we didn't really know how seeds worked at all in the game, right? Hacknet, welcome aboard. Thank you so much for the prime. So before we understood how seeds worked even a little bit,
This is fate.
seeded runs were allowed in speedruns because not that many people were speedrunning the game, and you know, it's just like, sure, whatever, that's fine, right? Moon water.
Down, O moon. Lend me your light. Even if
Hey, we got moon water. So technically this could work if chaos behaves here, right?
little pain is
In theory, chat, this could be the moon water seed y'all have been craving. Y'all been creaming for. Shit. So we didn't understand it, but we knew that, like, when you started over,
Rocky, come on.
when you hit give up, you'd kind of start over with the same stuff, essentially, in the game. So so you would try to do it, but no one really understood what was going on. So we were all just very superstitious, or at least I was very superstitious. Oh, but now there's no more moon water. Rip. So I would go into the speedrun Discord and I'd tell people, okay, here, I'm going to share my save file. Here's the seed. You need to rotate your joystick 360 degrees and look up at the sky when you're entering in, and that'll give you the right seed. Because I had no idea how that shit worked, and it made no sense. And it took a long time before we actually figured it out, basically. Oh, rip the moon water run.
Night, protect me.
Quick buck, quick buck, quick buck. No. This is what it looks like when it's not on YouTube. When it's stupid shit runs like this, yes. Like the tough gain run, like the max health run, and now the max gold run.
For the daughters of night.
What run did I just upload? It was the Artemis Dagger run recently, right? With a bunch of Omega special bullshit. Someone asked me, like, how many resets does this take me? And I was like, 0? If we're just doing funny build, just like do a run basically with a general build idea, it's kind of usually 0.
I draw you down, O moon.
All right, don't worry, it'll be moon water this time. Shit. Tough Game 1 was first try though, right? No. I don't remember what happened, but there was something went wrong on another attempt.
Protect me. The trident.
Hog side in, but no. Too bad. Oh, no. First try day 2? I don't remember now.
My fate is
It took a while to find the right seed, though, if I recall, was the big thing. Oh, yeah, there was the run where we never got the swap, and we had like a level 38 born gain or something. That was funny. That was pretty funny.
for the fates. Night, protect me.
If we wanted to figure out how seeds work in Hades 2, because they do appear to be at least a little bit different versus Hades 1. All you'd really need to do is to make your own little mod that shows you the
Protect me.
RNG incrementer variable or something. There's like a term for it, but I kind of forget what it is. And you'd have to just make that show up on screen. You just have to monitor when it changes and when it doesn't, basically. Your favorite is still the max palmed supernova. Did I even survive that run? Because I assume I didn't. That was a long time ago now. I died. I figured. If you're pouring a bunch of bombs into a boon like that. I think we got to give up soon, chat.
For the daughters of night.
I'll call it at the 14K with the loss.
Protect me.
Honestly. I said I would never do it again, but now I'm sitting here thinking like, well, we could have had so much more. Even if we had gotten C-Star, it probably wouldn't have been that useful, right? Because what rewards could we have duplicated in that previous run? That would have been good, because we keep getting screwed by Tartarus every time. What's the deal?
This is fate. Night protect
Here
for the violence.
Chaos, okay. Finally, something. Sure, whatever. Okay, let me in. Big money, big money. What did I think of Dan Reichert's performance at Twitch Rivals? I didn't get to really watch the whole thing, but he seemed to do pretty damn good. No money. Not the best Chamber 1 reward here, but I mean, as long as Chaos offers something good, it's pretty solid, right? Max damage where we stayed in Asphodel forever. Was that what that... Oh, right. We were... Because there was an actual, like, competition going on in the speedrun Discord, but I didn't read the entire rule set thoroughly. So I was trying to farm damage by staying in Asphodel forever.
So serene.
And then I read at the bottom, it says... no farming or something like that. Fuck! I just wasted that whole time.
Rocky, come on.
Do 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 do.
Here for the violence.
This time. There was no revenants. I think there was like a condition, although it was slightly vague. You know? Around not wanting you to like farm in Asphodel, because it's kind of not fair. You get Asphodel, right? Then you can just stay there literally forever, and so it's almost like you have to like ban it in some way or something like that. You can stay in Asphodel over it. Yeah, you can just keep going in and out of the circle. I think you kind of have to say, like, that's not allowed. Otherwise, it's just whoever has the most time they're willing to spare staying in Asphodel in a silly run like that. 95% 3 chambers. That's not really good enough. Rip. I'm trying to remember now. Exactly. Was that the... I think it was the run where I was trying to farm Lunar Ray damage. Oh my god.
Rocky, use that beat.
Wonder if this matters.
Appreciate the help.
And we did over 1 million damage with Lunar Ray, if I recall correctly, though, at the end of the run. But it's not like exciting, right? It's not... There's nothing thrilling about that. Mega Bonk World Records. Oh, did you hear that Mega Bonk withdrew from the Game Awards because they were supposed to be in the indie debut category or something like that?
Here for the violence.
But the developer said, this isn't my debut, so I'm gonna bow out or something. That was kind of them. Honestly, it was probably fine in some ways. I don't really know, like, how much they've, like, officially published other games or anything like that. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-boo.
Here for the violence.
Like, if you made a game... Danny Dev, I played this game, the crab game. Crab champions? Whoa, wait, the dev made crab champs? Oh my god, I didn't know that. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, which crab game? Can't be the other crab's treasure. Can it? Oh, that... Oh, the crab multiplayer game? Oh, that terrible game? That game was terrible. It was funny how bad it was. It was funny. Don't get me wrong. I enjoyed it. Yeah, but come on. Come on. So here's the thing. Like, the debut category is tough. Because what if you're a quote-unquote developer, right? Chances are all these people have made another game in some capacity or another. Maybe. So if you just publish anything else on Steam, whether it's under a different name or not, does that count? I don't know. I mean, Megabonk's a nice game. I'd highly recommend it. Let's face it, like, yeah, wait a minute. Expedition 33 is in that category, right? Is there any chance they're not going to absolutely destroy that category? Let's be truthful, right? Expedition 33 is going to destroy that category. Which is too bad, because that's the one category that Blueprints is in, and I 100% voted for it. Like, I don't see how there's any way that's not going to happen. Here, hit a tree or some shit. I don't know. Hoping they don't get the India award. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Poetry? Let Expedition 33 get Game of the Year, but not India. Yeah, but we can't control what other people do at the end of the day. And I think that just the reality is Expedition 33 is going to do pretty strong. I wonder if we're underestimating Silksong in some ways, right? But it's not just purely up to the players. I don't really understand how they judge this necessarily, though. Like, it's really not up to the players almost at all, maybe. No monies. Boop ba doo 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 da.
Rocky, come on.
Will the Game Award survive giving Game of the Year to Bonanza? I don't think so.
Here for the violence.
I don't think Bonanza's gonna do that well. Am I crazy for that?
Rest again for now.
They might be in trouble for not awarding Bonanza. I don't know. I really don't know. Ah. I'm gonna give up soon. I'm gonna be honest, chat.
Rocky.
Every game up for Game of the Year this year will win something this year. That's just how the Corpo Game Awards go.
Here for the
They'll make sure that there's a bit of an even spread there to some degree. Fine by me, honestly. Because I don't really give a shit who actually wins Game of the Year.
straightforward.
I just want, like, the developers of some of these games to, you know, get a little bit of recognition, hopefully give them a little boost, some exposure to some audiences that wasn't aware about them in some way, you know, like Blueprints. I mean, I would say like Silksong, but I don't think Silksong needs more exposure. At this rate, like Hades too. I was kind of shocked by some of the games in the indie category, because they had Ball Pit, they had Absalom. Or wait, was this Best Action game? It might have been Best Action.
Here for the violence.
Ball Pit, Absalom, some games that I played, actually. Destroy those eggs. This time.
Great.
I think this seed has done so. Saluda, what's up? Hey, what's going on? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream?
My fate is mine. Night, protect
I'm
me.
giving this no more than 10 more minutes. Blueprints and Absalom, you're happy for the exposure, right? The average casual gamer that knew of Silksong probably didn't get as much out of it as Expedition 33, let alone hardcore.
Protect me.
Well, you lost me, I think. Chaos, come back. Do 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 bow down ding bow down down. One clear away from the end. Yo! Hope you enjoy it. If there's one thing I wish they would kind of... It seems like they tried to ban them on the Hades subreddit. Because there is like a sticky post, but so many still sneak through. Is people just coming in and saying, so I just got the ending. It's like it's some kind of new thread. Like, I just got the ending and I'm so disappointed. It's just like, okay.
My fate is mine.
We gotta chill on that. We gotta chill on that stuff. Or like, I really loved the ending. It's like, I know it's not a strict spoiler, but I don't know. It seems like the kind of thing you gotta leave out of it. This is a game that people are very sensitive about spoilers for at the end of the day.
For the daughters of night.
Wah.
Night, protect me.
What's more sensitive for spoilers, Hades 2 or Silk Song? When you think about it. It's kind of a different style of spoiler. Right? You think Silk Song? Oh, chat's kind of split.
Night, protect
So
me.
what gets spoiled in Silk Song, the kinds of things you don't want to get spoiled in Silk Song are kind of different, is the way I look at it. It's not necessarily big story elements, I think, at least for me. It's more so if you tell me this boss has 3 phases, or this boss has a secret mode, or there's a secret boss upcoming, or,
Protect me.
you know, like the secrets. You know what I mean? It's the secrets that can get spoiled more so. That would be harmful, I think, in Silk Song. In this, it is the story.
My fate is mine.
Exploration aspect and bosses.
Night, protect me.
The bow.
No trace of the old Kronos.
You think Hades 1 had better secrets? What secrets were there in Hades 1? I don't even know.
For the daughters of night. Night, protect
Charon
me.
boss? Silk Song spoilers can ruin the experience? I guess if you like look up too much or get told too much. Because, well, okay, that's the other thing with Silk Song. You can't really necessarily spoil strategies in Hades 2 as much. There's a couple of strategies, I guess, so to speak, that could get spoiled. Like if someone warned you before you even fight Kronos, like, okay, so he's going to do this big instant kill move. And what you have to do is you got to watch for the red. And then when he does that, you got to get to the circle beforehand. It's just like,
This is fate.
you don't want that to happen. But there's probably not much else after that in terms of like strategies to make sure you don't die or something like that.
Death to Kronos.
Silk Song, if someone backseats you on how you're supposed to fight a boss, that'd be pretty annoying, I'd say.
My fate is mine. Night, protect me.
What's up, Styro? This time, there is a singular Chaos Gate. Get a nail upgrade. A level 5 epic heat rush. You know what? It's funny. I'm gonna do it. I don't even care. I'm gonna do it.
Hit me then.
No monies. 5 more minutes.
Rocky, come on. That night.
This time. Didn't use tools.
Great mix.
Where's my money? It's almost over. Siren's Rivals fight reveal was very cool. Secret in a sense.
Rocky, come on.
Bewitching Eyes was a good surprise.
That night.
Most of the boss fights are kind of a cool surprise. Like, I was kind of nervous. I didn't show Cerberus in, like, any thumbnails or anything like that for, like, I don't know if I ever did, honestly. But I never wanted to indicate that Cerberus was a boss early on when the game first came out, honestly. Because it would feel unfair to ruin that. Because that was a big surprise. Skilla's, like, fight was kind of a surprise just in the sense it's interesting, I suppose, but...
Come on.
I'm trying to think of, like, the other big surprises. The Kronos instant kill was kind of a big surprise. Obviously, seeing Zagreus in any capacity was a surprise when we did. I'm trying to think of the other bosses. I did not want to talk to her. Beat it, lady. Rivals 4 Typhon was a surprise. That one got a little spoiled for me. I don't think it was anyone trying to make harm, but... You know, when you're a content creator and you got a live audience...
Come on.
People are like, I can't wait for him to see who joins Typhon when he gets to that boss fight. It's like, bro, come on. It came out today. Would you... Come on, dude. It happens. I forgot to do anything. Needed to change it. I think I'm giving up. I give up. No more money. We got 14 something. Too much work. I'm done. I'm calling it there. Don't. Maybe now I get to play the game. Never again, chat. Caprino's plushie. Already ordered it.
Mary's disciples.
I'm trying to think of something interesting with EOS, maybe? Mayhap? I'll try it again in 6 months, probably. Pause the game for the Kronos fight. Someone added me. It was like, I don't know, the only second or third time I was reaching the Kronos fight. And they added me in the chat. It's like, please pause during the Kronos fight. It's going to be so funny. It's just like, it's not funny anymore, though. Because you told me to do it. Kind of ruined it, honey. Kind of ruined it, huh? Boo. Boo. Ba-do-da-ding-dong. Now it's not funny anymore. Jerk. What am I doing? What did I try to do with Soupe? Kind of forgot. Where's our last Soupe run? Kind of done them all recently. You don't know what a funny run for EOS is, honestly? I kind of don't either. I don't know. I'm trying to think of something different for EOS here. Or maybe it should just be how to use EOS? Artemis Redemption Run? YouTube got one recently. That Omega special run I did for YouTube was fast with Artemis, believe it or not. F maxing EOS with so many duos. Why with EOS? I mean, F is always good, but why EOS? What's up, guy? Come on. Got a hair in my mouth. Big cut above run. I haven't done one in a very long time. One hammer that makes your attacks come at you when you dash? Requirements are to see Zag. I think you just gotta reach the credits. Oh, you mean like in a run? It's just random after that. Once you've seen him once, he'll just be in the middle shops. And the game will warn you that he's gonna be there. Alright, we'll just do Jewel Palm. We'll see what happens, right? We'll see what
On the
happens.
potentially fake Haelian hate subreddit, there's a popular theory that your hats contain all your knowledge and skills, and deprived of them you would become average gamer Haelian. Can you confirm?
I'll show you, chat. I'll show you, rumor mill. That's right, now you have to suffer a hatless Haelian. For the rest of the day. That's right. Get smoked, baby. Nobody wanted this. I really gotta turn that on. At a minimum. Just turn up Wayward Son. Prage. Probably want Hecuba with that.
Do I dare? By my birthright.
Don't skip on the Night Arcana, you think? I wasn't sure. Really? Wasn't certain about it. Maybe I do have to drop this at that rate then. I don't want Eternity though. Or maybe... Nah. 3 left. Eternity sucks. There, I said it. I said it, chat. Ba-bo-do-do-do-bing.
The cards know.
Hecuba, J-Palm. We'll go up top? We'll go up top. Alright. Just hold on. What's a good bet here? Ah! Get a useful hex this run. Yeah? Nah. No, I can't give you that bet, because I'm in too much control of it. All hexes are useful? It's more like, will I make good use of a hex this run, probably. You know what I mean? Bo do 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 do. Hex top 3. I'm not gonna go that hard on it. What do I got here? It's got to be something interesting for a bet here. I would say, will I like Eos? You know what I mean? But Daybreaker damage. There's got to be something interesting here. That's sort of my issue with the aspect of Eos. Is like, I don't know if there's like a super interesting build with it yet you can even aim for here. I mean, it's kind of just the Zeus menagerie. If you were going to use the keepsakes, I suppose. Is there a hammer that I want a lot? I don't know. Or a hat? I threw it in the gutter. Do I rethink my life choices? That's guaranteed, you know what I mean? Can I come up with an interesting bet? That should be the bet, you know what I mean? Okay. See Icarus this run. I wonder what the odds are of that. Yeah, nah. Five minutes, place your bets. 5 minutes and place your bets. All right. Aspect of EOS, jeweled palm run for fun. What can we do with EOS? What can we do with EOS? Maybe making EOS more random will make it more fun. I wouldn't say EOS is even unfun. I don't really know what to say about EOS is the problem. Every time I use aspect of EOS, I end up having this discussion like, I don't have a problem with EOS, but I don't really have like exciting things to say about EOS. But maybe JPOM is where the business comes in. You know what I mean? Gygaros Dash, you say. A big old lucid gain, you say. Does the Omega attack... Does the Daybreaker do a bigger blast with the Omega attack with this bad boy exactly? I'm not really sure. I don't think the special makes a lot of sense at all. I mean, you could do for a super boring lucid gain, and we'll go for... It looks bigger already, the Daybreaker. I can't tell if the blast damage is any bigger, though. In JPOM we trust. It's usually like a super safe way of doing this. Is this going to be another Apollo Legendary run? If only. Ooh, okay. I like it. I got called boring recently for always doing Apollo Legendary runs. But the thing is, I don't even aim for them half the time. It's not my fault. Yo, Big Hef is kind of hot dogging out here, right? It's not even my fault. No magic. Give me the damage. Boom. We have Gygaros Dash. Does that really change anything? I don't know. Admittedly, I probably don't do enough, like, Hef legendary runs. Ooh. Isn't it? I don't know. I mean, this gets it out faster, but does that really help? Or is it just clean coil, I kind of wonder, for EOS? Because I'm not really sure. The truth is, these probably aren't great for EOS, I can imagine. I have a lot of questions about EOS. We gotta get him and Steve on here to find out what's going on with it. What are you doing? Do-do-bow-do-do-bow-do. Holy crap, that Omega special is so fast. It does feel like the Torch Omega special. I don't know if there's a lot of jazz behind it. That's a big solar ring. I'll work towards the legendary, but it's probably not going to happen, right? We just go for Hestia special or something here. I am considering the legendary at least. Oh, Hef special would be good if we get a decent rarity. Because it'll already be level 4, right? Okay, if. It is kind of too bad when they change the Omega specials for the torches so that you can't get extra balls anymore. Like, you can't just keep doing Omega special, Omega special, Omega special, huh? Trusty shield. The hell? I guess. Because now it feels like... I don't know, you do use the Omega special quite a bit with some of the aspects, though, still, so... You still use them, so maybe it's just for the best if you don't have runs where you just constantly are spamming out the Omega special. I don't know if it's really a run I'd say I miss, but I guess another archetype would have been nice. But the fact that they just override each other just does kind of ruin any prospects for it. $1,014. It's only common, chat. Do we hold out? Maybe we can get Hef on there later on. I'm gonna take Glowing Coal. Do 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 ba do ding 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 ding. Aphrodite. Oh, let's take another Hestia. What am I doing? Ow. Go, my Daybreaker. I'm out of magic.
Flame sigil.
I wish they kept more of the unbalanced wacky stuff. There's lots of unbalanced wacky stuff, I think. So I want something. Cardio gain's fine here. There's like a ton of stuff still, but you know, you can't help but just like wish there was still more archetypes for everything at the end of the day.
Flame of the hearth.
I mean, we see it asked all the time. People are like, but aren't there less broken builds in Hades 2 compared to Hades 1? It's like, no. I don't think that's true at all. Back burner, you say. I don't think extra dose does anything. Yeah, I think it's the exact opposite. So I wonder, what are people missing then if they're misconstrued there? Because there's got to be a reason. Mwah. I mean, I still see lots of threads. I know I keep bringing up the subreddit, but I still see lots of threads. This isn't me being, I'm not trying to criticize it though, but there's lots of people who say like they don't use magic, they don't get magic, they have good runs without using magic. Why would they ever use magic? That kind of thing. Not always that negative about it, but I still think there's probably a healthy portion of the player base that just
Nap time.
they don't use like Omega moves or something like that. So maybe they're not willing to discover what's going on there. You know what I'm talking about? Maybe they're not willing to just experiment with things and try out different situations and stuff. I don't know.
This way.
Hey, what's up, Cal? How did the racing go yesterday? I win any? Yeah. Uh-huh. And so now, whenever I hear people say things like Mel is weaker than Zag or Hades 1 has more broken builds, I'm just assuming that the people, like, they're not willing to try some stuff, sadly. I think about 20 hours to be convinced to use an Omega move. I mean, it's hit or miss, but that's sort of everything in the game, right? Like, not every single move in the game is gonna feel great, at least right away, until you find, like, some of the sauce or something like that. I mean, it was just yesterday that there was a thread that was trying to say, like, Omega moves were a waste of time. They should have kept the gameplay similar to Hades 1. Nobody likes Omega moves. It's just like, ay-ya-ya. Ay-ya-ya. Hera. Ooh, Hera Special? Hera Special? I like Hera Special. Am I rarifying it? Yes. Sure. I think that's good.
Time to abandon ship.
Yeah. So to me, the problem that Hades 2 has really has nothing to do with the actual content of the game, but more so has to do with people's perception. Right? That's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and make that claim. It's a perception thing. It's an impression thing. It's not the actuality. And maybe it takes more time and investment to kind of find these things in this game compared to Hades 1, maybe. That's so hard to measure, though. Blinding Rush feels like an overkill, to say the least. Expectations of a sequel are quite heavy. Hey, we got Icarus! I mean, one of the best things about this game, when we compare it to Hades 1, which is always a landmine, right, is the fact that you have like these whole other sets of moves that add variety to the game to experiment with, right? That's the way I'm looking at it. Attack boon goes up, but you prime magic. None of these feel great, right? Go that way.
Good idea.
Cersei. Will I need that magic with cardio gain? Not so much. The staff attack? Yeah. First impression is staff attack. I can definitely understand why that might not feel good. Guess we're girthing. I don't know if I've ever noticed like the active like growth. Like you see the actual 3D model grow bigger. Nova Strike. Wish the Daybreaker solely move towards cast when they're out. That helped me. Money. I mean, when we did Zeno's coaching, it's actually all right. There was actually some pretty good insight there, I would say, right? Because one of the first questions Zeno asks is like, "What's the point of the cast?" kind of thing. And the game does tell you, but nevertheless, it kind of indicates there might be something going on there. And he's not the first person I've heard ask the question, right? There might be something going on there where the game doesn't illustrate enough how to make good use of the cast and stuff. I can no longer get his special, but nevertheless, he is in the pool. Big dash, maybe? Oh, that's not a big dash.
The Forge of the Heavens.
69. Nice. I don't think I really need this stuff. Level 9 attack already. New Hades 2 players are probably overwhelmed. Suppose that most new players don't touch Omega's first 50 runs or so. Maybe. It could be something like that, right? Agreed. It's kind of a lot to take in, I can imagine. That's probably also why so many players, like, you hear so much love for boons like Static Shock. Right, like, oh, Static Shock, my beloved. I can't do a run without it, or something like that. Is it me or Static Shock completely broken? Blah, blah, blah. Because they don't know that you could be doing something else, basically, with that magic kind of thing. It's interesting, though. Ding. All right, the title for this YouTube video chat, you ready? The problem with Hades 2. Got him. I did run out of magic here, finally. Super Giants game. Data on the game would be so fun to look at. They might not understand. Yeah, the Hades 2 situation. There you go. Of course, you might not totally understand, like... That's why whenever someone asks for, like, build ideas, I usually try to give them, like, a super simple Omega-based build. Because I know a lot of people haven't touched this stuff. Just spam Omega moves, get some magic regen. And they need to know that boons like Controlled Burn and Fine Line are really, really, really strong. You know what I mean? They're like crazy strong. I don't think it's a timepiece run, really. Hammer run? Sudden burst, okay. Alright. Me apologizing for thinking Hades 2 is good. He loves hexes. Do you think the Morris torches are good for learning? Aye. I was trying to tell my friend who liked using the regular torches, essentially meld torches, but I don't think he had actually had aspects unlocked yet, if I recall correctly. I was trying to tell him, like, oh, you should take Ocean Swell from Poseidon here. And he just couldn't figure out why. He's like, but why would I want that? That sounds bad. That sounds terrible. It's gonna double the Omega cost. I'm like, telling you. Trust me. Come on, who's milking content out of this game? Kind of forgot I had Incandescent Aura. Phase shift?
Phase shift. Hear me. On my authority.
I have 3 rarefies left. Big nimble limbs, I suppose. How much can you spam the regular special now? That's what I was kind of curious about. I don't know if it's actually any faster, sadly, with nimble limbs here. Can you tell, chat? Because it doesn't feel faster.
Delivery arrived.
Is this yet another thing that doesn't scale with special speed, and I just got screwed? During your hex, you have a 10% critical hit chance. Sounds pretty good. Oh, legendary, legendary, legendary. Oh. Oh. Supernova's funny. Do. Pre-nerf Pan. Apparently someone's beaten 64 Fear with Pan, by the way. If you go to, like, the... I always forget what the website's actually called. But, like, the High Heat website for Hades 2. Someone's done it. You can't click on it or anything to, like, watch the run as far as I can tell. But I also don't understand that website. Or in most websites, I should say. No. Longer?
What's good here?
Path of Stars. It's a very cheap health. There is chaos here, but probably not. Well, yeah, sure, why not? How do those runs get verified? I don't know, honestly. Oh. Oh! Oh? I only have 1, but sure. But sure. I doubt there's someone, like, watching every single one of those runs, understandably so, right? Inferno bombs everywhere! But I had someone recently ask me, like, how would you make Hades 2 better? Which is probably a pretty average, run-of-the-mill question that you might get. But I've realized, like, I don't really know. Right? I mean, we can sit here and say add more stuff. But I don't think that really makes the game a bit better for the most part, necessarily. I don't think simply just adding... Well, it's not fair just to say add more stuff, right? Unless it's a problem. Unless the amount of content is, like, so low that that's the most lacking thing that the game has. But that is just simply not the case at all, right? Slow it down, baby. I don't know how you'd make it better. Because you can't just say, add more of this, add more of that, maybe. Unless you're willing to also subtract something else, you know? I guess I'm taking Molten Touch. Legendary, legendary, legendary. I kind of forget. Because they kind of changed how the Apollo Legendary works with this bad boy, right? But I don't remember how they changed it. Oh, dang, that's nice. Ah, no. Come on, man.
accustomed to this night.
The devs indicated that they're done making changes. They'll never answer us, truth be told. Oh, it has the sheep thing or whatever. They might do some very small... They're obviously going to work on bug fixes, and there's probably just a few other things that they might do. But I think it's safe to say there will be no more actual content for the game. I guess I'll do max magic since I have uncanny fortitude. Come on, the legendary. Tweaking weapon strength, it's possible, but I would be surprised if they did it. At this point. They did patch 1 and they balanced some things. They did one balance patch post 1.0. If they felt like something else needed to change, I think they would have already done it by now based on that.
My boon from chaos came alive.
Show me Apollo in here. Show me Apollo in here. No.
Olympus, accept this message.
Can I afford fine line?
Vested in
Maybe I technically could, but... Seems like I gotta move on to the next project. It's probably... Yeah, it seems like the case. There were some pictures from a rap party they did recently from one of the voice actors. Whoa. I'll save the slowdown, I guess. Bottom, bottom, middle. Slow him down, baby. Slow him down. Give me that crit chance. Holy shit, look at that hitch pop off, baby. Bottom, middle, top. Bottom. And he's dead, middle. Slow him down. Slow him down. Hold on. If I get a new Daybreaker out, right? Does that get rid of their balls? It probably gets rid of their balls, right? Are mods in Hades 2 a thing? Yeah. There are mods for the game out there. And while the game should be a little bit easier to mod than Hades 1,
always use more.
it's kind of looking like it's still not the easiest game to make like big mods for, sadly. It's not really the devs' fault or anything. It's just the general structure of a game like this. So I'm not so sure we're going to see... You know, it's not going to be like the Celeste modding community. Or even maybe like... Why can I put Timepiece on? Oh, right, because I was doing a Fate swim run. It's not going to be like Celeste. It's probably not even going to be like Hollow Knight or anything like that. It's not going to be that crazy, sadly. It's a difficult game to make big mods for, basically. Droplet really doesn't work here, huh? I do have Trusty's Shield. I guess you could go Moonbeam. Or a big Hexy thingy, right?
Sure.
I mean, we'll see. The game is young. Mods do already exist for the game. But most of the mods are, right now, that are out there are more so just like, you know, spawn items in a room. Get a bunch of resources or something along those lines. Left, right, middle is unhinged. Yeah, I mean, that would be the hope for a game, right? Is that the modding community would kind of take over. You know what I'm saying? And they could add content to it. And while that's still a possibility, and I hope we find like a good mix of that out here, you can kind of tell early on that it's going to be a difficult process. You know what I mean? There was kind of like one big interesting mod for Hades 1, and it's still not complete, sadly. I just realized I took Moonbeam for no reason because we already capped it. We'll see, though. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Oh, man. Is it harder or easier to mod Hades 2 compared to Hades 1? It should be easier, just because this uses 3D models
Cheers, Hermes.
versus Hades 1 to use like these weird ass. It's technically like a 2D game or something like that. I don't understand enough to really speak for it, but supposedly it was quite difficult in general. No. Control burn? Nah, I didn't get control burn. Come on, that guy. Perish!
Enough of this.
Alright, here it is. Legendary in the last chamber. Slow him down, baby. Oh god, I channel so quickly here. Kill it! Come on! Yeah, it's glowing coal, yeah. Yeah, there's differing levels of skill with making a Hades 2 mod versus making a Bellatra mod. It's just a very different time. I know a lot of people will say that
Moonlight.
don't discount the modders. Modders are crazy. It's like, yeah, I mean, it's just, you know, you're making like a card versus, you know, a 3D sprite potentially. It's the art that's really hard to do, I think, a lot of times. 7 for slow cooker. Best we can do. No Apollo Legendary, sadly. Doesn't matter. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Bum. Is it a super chat?
All this way. Typhon.
God, I can't even keep track. When do you even slow him down here? It feels like kind of a waste. Holy crap. Oh, don't mess with me, though. Come on, come here, Daybreaker. Come on, honey. Whatever, dude. I'm not spending a lot of magic is the other problem now. No slowdown available yet, I don't think. I'll have it in a sec, though. Does that eat my Daybreaker? It doesn't. All right, hold on. Now. Here, get a new one out. I think I fire faster here, too. Low. I don't know if it's just like J-Palm or what, but this run felt super laid back, right? Just J-Palm things, maybe? Alright, but did you have to throw everything at me like that? Bum bum ba no. Fire's Fat made an entire Fallout game in London. They're gonna find a way. Then why haven't we gotten something like that for Hades 1 yet? You know? It's been 5 years.
Cease with all your struggling already. What can you possibly be hoping?
Nyar.
Concern yourself with him.
You have to have a big enough player base for modders to get crazy mods. We need more players. It's true. We need more players. We need more people interested in mods, more people to make the mods, etc. Wow, that was an easygoing EOS run, I think we could say. What's wrong with Hades 2? The players? All the Omega stuff. Alright. Nimble Limbs didn't do anything. It was a complete waste. It was a complete waste. I don't know. What did the work here? Because the slowdown wasn't even that helpful. I didn't even get the legendary. Even the hammers were probably not that great when you think about it, because they don't really add... They didn't add damage. They just made me channel faster, pretty much. Is all I got out of these. Well, I guess Enduring Coil made the Omega Special last longer. But even then, yeah, it's questionable, right? Incandescent Ore isn't even on here. What the heck? I see. Chant gave me 42% more damage on Omega moves. Oh, hard to get a run going around Chant, right? Fascinating. Oh, there we go. There's our EOS run for the year. Was it okay or nah? Like EOS in general?
So
It's
violent
fine.
is the clash that then
Like-
ensues upon the summit of Olympus that I cannot even find the words to speak of it. Although I mean to find them.
It feels like I don't have enough to do for something during an EOS run. Does that make sense? Like, it feels like I'm trying to wait. It almost feels like I'm trying to wait for the Daybreaker to do some of the work for me. I don't know. Might be the least sweaty aspect. It's almost like I need more to do. I want to hit more buttons. No, bow. Great, now I'm back here wondering what to do. Cromulent? Perfectly cromulent word. Perfectly. Cersei Sword Ring? I haven't done it. I don't think. But then we gotta pray for the duos, right? Am I gonna hate it, chat? Creates a falling blade over each foe in the binding circle. Yeah, I got the Buffy. We've done Jewel Palm plus Persephone 1,000 times over, I'm afraid.
I'll keep this in mind.
We need an Apollo, Corboon, and a Hef Corboon. Write it down. Do the Blast from Momus refire Sword Ring cut above?
What is
Probably, right? Probably. Winner Circle. Yeah, it should be good, right? What do I have here? Cersei? What? What am I gonna do? What's up, BV? Hatless Haelian, what happened? I know. Someone said I got all my power from my hats, and I had to prove them wrong. Subject is hatless. I repeat, hatless. Okay. Am I doing Knight with Cersei? That feels weird. I guess it should just be Huntress. Max Pops attack speed with Moonstone Axe and Hell Splitter. Yeah. Not recently because it sucks. Oh wait, I gotta pay out the bet for Icarus, I think. See, Icarus' run, the answer was yes. I might reset this run if we don't get both duos, just FYI. Will I call Sword Ring good? By the end of this experience, we'll say, chat. Will I call Sword Ring good? Maybe with Cersei, we'll say, at the end of the day, right? Capiche? Take the crit chance from Rocky. That's all set. All right. Aspect of Cersei to try out newly buffed Sword Ring. I mean, I say newly buffed, but really, it was only for patch 1.1 or something like that. We'll find a juicy Sword Ring. Winner's Circle. We'll try to get the duos based around the sword droppy stuff, which is Apollo and Hef. We gotta start with Sword Ring. Yeah, we'll see how it feels. I'm not certain how. I'm kind of iffy. I'm gonna say like it's probably not gonna be as good as some other things, but maybe once you have both duos, it'll be okay. I guess we'll find out. We'll head to Underworld. Let's go. I'll make sure we get a good rarity here. Scaling is pretty good now, especially if you get Demeter, Freeze, and Gale. Make sure they actually get hit by the sword drops. I don't give a shit about the dash. I guess I haven't thought that hard about how the sword drops actually work here. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're strange, right? So they seemingly apply a debuff to enemies, but it's not a curse. The way it sounds. They have to be in the cast, right? Or am I crazy? Having a good I haven't had a good sword drop run, cast or dash. The dash is bad, I think, at the end of the day, and it's just not worth it. I kind of feel like the dash isn't worth it. Something with cut above is probably kind of funny, but it kind of depends. Right? And I know someone's going to say, yeah, but what if you get both dual boons and then you get, and you're using Soupe and you get Star Subs? Like, yeah. If it requires 2 dual boons, I don't know, baby. All right, there we go. 220 damage out of the gate. Yeah, again, I kind of got to think about it. You could get cast damage from Chaos here, so we'll check. The sword drops miss often. Yeah, that's definitely how it feels, but I haven't watched it that thoroughly. You don't think Cersei's gonna double up? Wait, really? Are we gonna get scammed out here?
Might choose otherwise.
I didn't get anything, chat. Are we getting scammed? Is that what I'm being told right now? I saw a 350 there. I mean, it might not do much now because the enemies are just dying to other things. Did that enemy even get hit? 260. Let's go. You know what? I'm even going to take the palm. Come on. All right. Hef and Apollo we need. Hef and Apollo, chat. Write it down. I guess it at least covers more of the room, right? 30. Let's go. If you take the boons from one single god, who would be the best, who would be the worst? Zeus is probably the best, easily. I actually have, like, a ultimate god run for each god, although it was early access, I'll admit. I think we can say Zeus would be the best. The worst? I don't know. Demeter doesn't really go anywhere, I'll admit. Apollo Hef, Apollo Hef, Apollo Hef. We buy that. Level 4. I'd die to Zag, chat. We can't do it. Roll that. Please. And you might just take more Ares here, then. Do I buy that? I'm going to skip the hammer. It'll come back. Yeah, either one of those is fine, really. Let's fill in one slot, but I gotta be careful here. What am I doing? I somehow missed with both of those casts, it seems, on this guy. Fill in the special here, or you just take Stabbing Rush. Or Cut Above, but I'm not going to be using Omegas, really. Alright, we'll fill in Stabbing Rush, which means that Origination could be a problem already. Right? Because I need... Oh, shit, yeah, it's going to be a problem. So now I only have 2 slots left, and they have to be filled by Hef and Apollo. I'll fix it somehow. Should have thought about it harder. I just figured you might as well take the dash if we're requiring both duos here, right?
My chaos boon just changed.
One hundo. Don't think we care about those. I'll go Ham first. Over Hermes, I think. But these don't really matter also.
Okay.
More palms on it. Let's go. Yo, level 5 is pretty good this early on. Agreed. Show me a pom later, please. Plays. I think a lot of enemies are just dying before the cast does anything. Again, it's a little hard to tell how exactly it's working. 330 damage, though. I guess I mean, the swords do drop within an amount of time. I'm trying to watch it more thoroughly. If an enemy enters the cast after I've already dropped it, will they still get sword dropped? Apollo Hef. Now we got... No. We buy the palm. Again, level 6. Cannot take his special. Could aim for cut above.
Here goes. Shall we?
All right, hold on. Do we get 2 swordy drops? I saw 1. It doesn't look like it's doubling, though. In fact, I don't even know what occurred there exactly. Sell the dash? Oh, I should, yeah. Good idea. Please die. I don't know why I bothered to try to do an Omega cast there. Rocky, come! Would Winter Circle help? Oh, I did not even see that ball. Would Winter Circle even help? Once again, I'm kind of like asking, like, how the hell do these sword drops work exactly? Because if multiple casts don't help, would dropping casts more frequently even do anything? Is there a witch? Okay. We are 3. Eat my butt. Like, I'm not seeing any sword drops going on right there for some reason, even though she seemed to be there. Geyser Spout, Prominence Flare, Meat Grinder. I don't think it would help. I don't think it would do anything. Because then I just have to use an Omega cast. Maybe if I got Winter Circle, too. Doesn't matter who we take here.
Want to help?
Get that shit out of here. I would say it's not looking great right now.
Heading in.
That potion. There's also a limit to 3 swords at once for the cast. That's why you see some foes get hit with a sword drop later on. And if we hit pom, imagine the numbers, though. More chaos, huh? If I've done Hef first, it doesn't matter. We're gonna go this way first. Come on, give me a natty Hef soon, would ya? I don't understand this game at all, it turns out. I can tell you right now, already, Sword Ring kind of doesn't make sense here still, right? in a build. I think I'm just going to fill a slot without having to roll. Afro's not who we want. Zeus is not who we want. We do not want Hestia. I don't need magic.
No thanks, of course.
Oh, God. Come on, honey. Hiya. I saw one sword drop. So I guess Cersei doesn't really make that much sense with this run. So... Or it doesn't really help. I guess it covers more of the room, potentially. Hey, your falling blades from Ares drop +1 time in succession, deal damage in a larger area.
Yes.
Wait, do sword drops deal damage in an area? So, like the cast is bigger? Or can each sword drop hit more than one enemy, technically? Like, how does the larger area help here?
Moondrop.
I have so many questions.
Here goes.
Each sword hit is an AoE. That's for the dash? So it does not do anything for the cast? I think you just take the rolls here. Because that's kind of poo-poo, if so. Need half. Every sword drop has an AoE. So in... What the fuck was that? Did you see that? So in theory, a sword drop could hit multiple enemies, but it seems like I've never seen... I mean, you kind of can't tell, right? But... I've never seen a sword drop hit more than one. It seems like you might as well run this back with Charon, honestly, at this rate. Right? Because I don't know if it really makes sense here.
I'll cover your track.
Whispered prayer, you say. Is it just PP? Because not a whole lot else gives you crit chance. That's a Path of Stars, so it's not even that useful. Not particularly helpful for the cast. Since the cast AoE means that an enemy is being hit anyway, but the double hit is double damage. Write it down, chat. I guess at this point I should try to aim for the duo. Shit! I'll pay for the palm then. More! Level 7! I'm gonna use the Hef duo after this. No origination. Ow. Ow. The double hits are pretty good here, though, it looks to me, at a glance. If I can actually hit an enemy with it. Nyeh. Oh. Oh. Ow. Yo, I got a crit for like 1665 there, at least. So because she didn't stay in the cast, she's not going to get hit by the sword drop. I see the swords forming over them, so they have to stay within the circle for that amount of time for the sword to actually hit them. So the AoE is borderline meaningless, as far as I can tell here, then. Oh, you coward. Got lucky there, honestly. But the extra hit is good. Obviously. Yeah, oh no. I tried the dash. I tried, I swear, chat. I think we gotta run this back with Charon. At least Charon would do something, huh? What was the bet? I said, would it be great? Or you need the instant drop sooner. or something like that. I think we got to run this back. It's too bad because it's level 7, right? Can't we just kill everything before the sword drops? So it doesn't help? Formation claimed it helped. Or, sorry, I don't know why I'm pinning Formation on this, but I thought it was Formation. Someone said I thought it helped. So the sword drops won't trigger unless they stay within the cast. Because right now I would describe this as basically not good. All right, let's stick. Maybe I run it back, but just try to get Hef earlier or something like that, so we're not suffering so much. Cast damage. Pew, 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 pew.
Out of here.
Is that good? Not great. This is not good. Anyway, I would describe this as still not good. All right, hold on. Take the palm first, and we can palm it to level 8. But if we... I mean, if we got it to level 16 via palm, though, it has to be good, right, chat? There's no way it could be bad. So you need them to stay within the cast for a certain amount of time for the sword ring to drop. Is that what I've learned here? Hell yeah, level 8.
Yes.
Is that what I'm picking up? We want to do... I guess Hef last doesn't really matter. I just need any core boon from him. Someone said it at the beginning, but yeah, Arctic Gale would be very helpful for just trying to make him stay within the binding circle. So wait, wouldn't Winter Circle be a detriment then, since it will spawn... Sorry, it will possibly despawn before the sword ring actually hits? You go... Ares Hestia. What's the Ares Hestia duo boon? I don't have wounds, so we can go this way. Okay. Hey, New Blotch. Thank you so much for the 23 months. Hey, that's my line. Run away from the pain. Yo, what? Full heal? Baloney. Dude, stop healing! You bastard! I'm kind of starting to think the sword rings do need to be a curse or something like that. Sword drops. No, I got some things.
Sure.
No, please, come on! And I'm still a mile away from origination, by the way. This is bullshit. I'll fix it, chat.
You're not alone. You're not alone.
Didn't even get pom.
You're the best.
Alright, I can get it here. I can get it here. It's gonna happen. I used to say that, because we used to try to do this with like Supe and his dash, right? You really needed the Hef duo to make it feel like anything, because it takes too long for him to come down. Yeah, I'm curious about this. But yeah, I feel like I've learned a lot about sword drops and how I should probably never touch them ever again. I am very curious about, like, is there any sort... Is it just a straight-up anti-synergy with Charon? Do you hate Sword Ring? Right now, I do. I think I do. I don't think it makes sense. What's a build that it makes sense with, chat? Fuck!
Let's see how
Yeah, woo, I knew it. Your falling blades from Ares immediately... What? Your falling blades from Ares fall immediately and deal more damage.
2 left.
I knew it. I wasn't getting upset at all. So this better be way better. Can't see shit. It's pretty instant now. And now Winter Circle would be useful. Now Winter Circle would be useful. Write it down. Ow. They nerfed that duo? Yeah. Ow. Apollo's dash would still be helpful for a ridge. Sure. More palms on it. Yeah, Coffin's making it look okay. Palm it. Ah, level 9. Come on. Level 10. Keep him coming. Do not take his dash. That's fine. Come on, baby. The first half of this run was me complaining. And I still don't have origination. Only partially my fault, though. Yeah, Winter Circle would definitely be helpful now. But yeah, Cersei doesn't really make a lot of sense other than you get more coverage with the sword rings, right? Like more room coverage. So you stepped into the sword ring and then it did work after that point. Bad dog. Where are you going, hon? This is bullshit. Okay, I haven't done anything. Why? How can you spit flames while you're stomping? I want answers right now. Holy shit. Bad dog. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Come on. Eat my ass. Eat my ass, dog! How can we make it better? Bump, bump. Bump, bump. I mean, it's okay now, but it's kind of like only okay for this much work.
This is it.
You know what I mean? It's kind of only okay. I think Winter Circle will work no matter what. You're spawning the circle more often so that swords spawn over enemy heads, right? Enemies won't get hit by the sword drops if they step out of the circle, though, is my understanding. It's not strictly adding a debuff to the enemies. That's guaranteed to hit them or anything like that. None of this shit does anything. A mental block? Mental block. Cast damage. Cast damage. Okay. Has this been my most complaintive run for the build? I guess, like, it's just disappointing. I already have cut above.
Everything proceeds as planned.
Yeah, so they have to stay in the circle for a specified amount of time to get the sword drop ED. Hey. Hey now, hey now. You did your Game of the Year category. Game of the Year votes today. You knew Expedition 33 was going to be big, but it's in every category, right? Because it's also an indie game, so. Howling Soul with this? Demeter Duo to force him to stay within. Which Demeter Duo is this? You could get Arctic Gale, which would help, which would slow them down a little bit. Howling Soul is actually kind of convenient here, because it sticks to those enemies, right? Cast damage from Chaos incoming. I said it was going to play if it won Game of the Year. I'm going to take it back now. I'm taking it back now because Cat's been bad. Naughty little eggs. 2049. Pyrotechnique? Not so much. Oh, man. I kind of need that trial because I need Blinding Rush really bad. Damn. Take Hef first, then. I'll take Trusty's Shield Bearer. Multi-strike Charon, Supernova, and Coffin Nail. Yeah, we were surmising that it doesn't really work with Charon until you get the instant drop, right? Blinding Rush. Yay! Rip Supernova. You get a better boon from the second god in the trial. Nope. Doesn't affect anything. Oh my god. I'll be on vacation during the Game Awards. I'm on vacation the week before it, actually. We're gonna have to stay up late for this one, though. I remember last year's a little bit, because I remember Balacha was there, but I kind of didn't care about the rest of the games. I mean, how would Hades 2 winning Game of the Year even affect my life in any way, right? When you think about it. Nya, nya. You want to hang with chatties? Yeah. It's kind of fun to watch Game Awards and make fun of Jeff Keighley, but yeah. Freaking Jeff. Hello? Rats? The Muppets last year? Okay, they were pretty good. Cut above is already in. Hit the cast one more time. Level 12. Oh! Still got it, baby. I don't think there's anything left here, right? I'm not even going to be able to make use of that. Well, despite getting level 12. Hello?
See you later.
And both duos. It's like decent now, but only decent. You know what I mean? You make this same investment in a few other casts, and I think it would feel more interesting, right? This kind of required a lot of work, and the payoff just wasn't the same. Up until we got the Hef duo, I was pretty frustrated with it overall, I'd say, as well. Okay. It kind of comes down to if something requires 2 duo boons to be good. Is it really any good at all? Oh my god. Is this a Crystal Beam thing, though? The difference there, though, is like Crystal Beam was like really good when you had 1 duo. It's just 1 duo versus getting 2 duos to make it feel okay. I wouldn't even describe it as particularly amazing. Oh my god, that guy was getting me from downtown with that. Stop getting me with the business, my guy. Don't think you're gonna do a sword drop run anytime soon. I've heard good things about Cut Above, but I'm still like uncertain about it myself. I think I can say now from what I've personally just experienced, like, I haven't found a way to make the cast particularly interesting. Need to charge up one more hex for myself here. And drop that. Oh, I don't have the second Godsent? Crap. I assumed I did. They certainly are healing him, aren't they? Do they heal each other? Also, potentially? Question. I've never noticed. Oh, I died.
Inevitable outcome.
That shit was work. That shit was work, you know what I mean? What's the clickbait for this one? It's no good. Cast builds in Hades 1 had more variety than they do in Hades 2. Nah, it's just Sword Ring sucks. There's a lot of cool cast builds in here.
But that, disciples, is a tale for another
Do-do-do-ding. Yeah, it's not good. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. Even, as you know, I assumed like, oh, well, maybe it'll be one of those things if you get, like, the Exodia, it'll be good. But I don't think so. I don't think so. Not at all. I'm quite disappointed, to be truthful. How would they fix it? It's pretty harsh when there's no curse tied to it, right? I don't even know if putting a curse on it would help it. But it would help. Yeah, it could just be basically Doom, right? Fell instantly. I mean, I guess you want it to be different, right? You want it to be different from the other things. It could be a curse, and any enemy that steps within the ring will get the sword drop damage. Which is, you could argue, maybe vaguely similar to Blitz. But maybe it's okay because Blitz you can only get on the attacker or special anyway, right? So Sword Ring kind of fills that gap. Or sorry, the sword drops could fill that gap in a sense. Lower the damage to make it add wounds. You could, if you wanted a simple solution. I think this damage would just have to be like crazy high to not have it apply a curse. And to keep the mechanisms the same, the damage has to be way higher. And has to scale way harder too. For it to be even remotely interesting. Otherwise, we have to give it a curse. Make it a guaranteed hit for the swords, probably. Maybe make it drop a little bit faster. That might be good enough. You could think about adjusting the damage if so. Swords drop multiple times like Anvil Ring. Maybe. 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 Then it would be too much like Anvil Ring? I don't know. So you look at the other cast boons that are kind of vaguely similar to it. Cast boons that don't apply a curse at least. So you got Storm Ring. And Storm Ring is way better for a few reasons. Double Strike. The possibility of King's Ransom. You know, it actually works with Cersei also. They should probably, at a minimum, make it so the sword drops work with Cersei. Sword drops spawn plasma that would fix everything. Oh, God. And then you got Anvil Ring. And the truth is, Anvil Ring's not great at all, either. You know? Let me quickly see what happens with Charon here with this. Let me quickly see what happens here.
I'm off.
I'm not going to do a whole run. I'm just going to check. Well, that's one of those things, like, we're kind of getting down to it. We might not find a lot of good stuff anymore, right? Hello?
Something else.
Hello? Let me just double check. If it does help the sword drops at all, it's gonna happen after everything else. No, wait. Look at that. Watch the sword drops. I mean, a lot of things are dying before it happens, but the swords still drop with Charon. Did they make it so that even though the enemy dies, the sword drop still comes down? You know, even though the enemy dies, or rather, even though we canceled the cast, so to speak, here, the sword ring still comes down. Okay, hold on. That could be interesting then, right? I think that could be interesting. Look at it. It's trying to get me to swap away. Hey, X-Water, what's up? Hey, thank you for the raid. What's going on?
The Fates won't mind.
Okay, this is actually interesting. Hold on. I'm going to cancel it and do it again. We're playing some Hades too. We're testing some stuff out. Sword ring from Ares. It kind of feels like ass. And I generally wouldn't recommend it for stuff. The only problem is everything's dying before a sword ring does anything. But I think it technically could work. I think it technically could work, you know? If you get this duo, then it's probably alright. So even though I'm canceling the cast with Charon, I think it does have the chance to still happen. Okay, so maybe we do it again. Now, luckily, Charon feels nice. It's even applying to enemies from Charon plus Radius, not just the default cast AoE. Okay, so sword drops might be okay with Charon. All right, we're gonna have to run it back, chat. And I won't complain as much this time. Guaranteed.com. Why don't we challenge ourselves a little bit here, since like Charon's so easy, so to speak. You know what I'm saying?
Fear may spread.
Canceling the chast with Charon. There you go.
Show me our future.
Me complain. All right, I'll still find a good rarity here, though. Oh, lovers? Lovers. No? Huntress doesn't do anything. I always want to keep Wayward Son on. But I guess we'll do lovers. Let's grab this bad boy. Grit so they don't die on the Charon Blast. Fangs might help with that, at least. Alright, new bet. So I would say my experience so far with Sword Ring is it is straight up less than good. Less than okay, I would even say. So now with Charon, will I call Sword Ring okay, at least okay with Charon? I can't fit all that. I have to forego the word with. Okay, this time, chat. We're gonna fix it. I gotta hurry, though. Ahem! Aspect of Charon to try out the sword drop, sword ring run. We gotta get a good cast from Ares here and see how it feels. It looks like it might work. We'll explain it as we go. Yeah, Hecuba, because we're gonna need the magic. We're gonna do 32 fear, because Charon, I'll admit, like we usually have pretty easy runs with, but I don't know. We just did a run with... What the hell was it called? Cersei, and it felt bad. But maybe Charon will make it feel okay. Let's find a good rarity here, shall we? Imagine just having to be okay. Well, yeah, I mean, I would call it straight up bad with Cersei. There's like a straight up anti-synergy there, right? We'll find the high rarity again. What's up, Melis? What's up, Poppet? Even if it's okay, all curse up in the cast will still be better. I mean, yes. I mean, that's always going to be a problem with a lot of builds is that... But is it serviceable, you know? I suppose, in a sense, at least.
Let's see what else.
Ah. Like, someone asked, like, why would you ever not take Possessed Ray on the skulls? It's like, for fun.
This is fate.
You know what I mean? For the variety. To feel something again, you know? To feel something again.
Lord Ares.
Come on. This time. No, not rush. Hell yeah. Sword ring. At heroic, 220 damage. Create a falling blade over each foe in the binding circle. I'm gonna explain this for YouTube, but the sword drops generally don't actually trigger unless the enemy stays in the cast. It's not like guaranteed or anything if they step into the binding circle that they're gonna get sword drops. Now we're not gonna see the damage trigger off in here. Ooh, nice F. Because so many things are just gonna die to the aspect for a little while. But Charon seems special. Because it looks like the sword drops keep coming down anyway, even though you cancel the cast, so to speak, with the aspect, right? So it seems like you still get the benefit. So let's make sure, squad, we aim for the 2 duos anyway here, just to kind of, you know, get something happening. So I guess I gotta take Smithy Rush unless I want to roll this. I suppose that's... I mean, good luck with Origination if I take that. But what else can you do? Nice 10-second cooldown there. All right, here's the duo. Come on, baby. So I'm not so certain the cast has done anything yet. I guess I'm willing to roll it once. Just once, though. So we need Apollo. We'll take Lucid Gain from Apollo, Moist preferably. I'll fill in the attack because I don't plan to use it. Special, I guess, you aim for something that applies Origination. Or, sorry, a curse, I should say. Hit the cast! Yo! Not Hera. Apollo, Ares, maybe Hef. Those are none of those things. Okay. So I don't think Winner's Circle helps at all, even if you were doing it. So for YouTube here, if I do put this on YouTube, let's roll these. Okay. We tried this with Cersei, and turns out you can't get double sword drops in Cersei. Oh, but the sword drops are still coming down for a chunky enough enemy. There you go, chat. Well, I got Furnace Blast at least. I might take that and be patient with the duo then. Because I don't know if it's really that big of a deal. The Apollo duo is one that gives you more damage. This one just makes it more better. Hold on. No! Wait! No! Might need that miss fail. How the max gold runs go? We got to 14,000. I was trying to think. So for some reason, canceling your cast with Charon makes the sword drop stick, but otherwise they wouldn't normally. Which is confusing, perhaps. Now you could go crazy and go for cast damage from Arachne, but I might just take the palm for the cast here instead. You know? And what happened? Nothing. Cast. Hell yeah. Level 3. I'm gonna fix it now. So, can you think of any other aspect where Sword Ring would do anything, would be usable? Because I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't think it really was with Cersei. Trying to think here. Sun and Cleaver. Maybe Momus? Yeah, maybe Momus, right? Give me a palm and give me a boon. Not that boon, though. Hell yeah, level 4. I have 2 gods in the pool. And we can use Apollo's Keepsake for the next one. So I'm going to fill in this slot here. Stop. I really want to fill in this special. Just one little roll. Hell yeah. That way Origination is technically going. There's not that many cast specs in the game. Yeah, a little bit. There's like loose ones, right? You got Cersei, Momus, like Yeah. It's certainly something right there. Gonna have to be conservative with our magic. Why did I do that? As I said that. Stop that. 3 against 1. What? How is it not you? One, 2, 3, 4. Ow. 5, 6. Worth it. Ekuba, save me. All right, hon. That's the one in the back. Love you, Twitch chat. Found her. Oh no, I'm out of magic finally. Wait, why did it go off more than once? Murta, what's up? Thank you so much for the gift sub.
Some cinder.
Okay. It went better. It went better. So we're gonna go for a lucid gain now. Don't need any of that. So the dash. I have furnace. I have furnace glow. It's perfect. What do you mean? Anubis and Omega cast aspect. You get plus 30% damage, right? Am I crazy? Mining for resources is not worth it. Eventually there's a incantation that lets you auto pick up everything in the chamber. So it's unnecessary. So it's okay right now? It's not bad, at least. I know it's not... Well, hold on. Here's the thing. Am I just being persuaded because Charon's good now? Ooh. Ooh. We're gonna have to go that way. Helped us. What's up? Thanks so much for the sub. Welcome. Is it just because Charon's good, chat? You think it's just Charon? And even the damage meter is going to kind of lie to us because it's going to say casted a lot, but it's just the Omega cast. It's the sword ring. Nice try. Dunzo. So now I just need the duos. Okay. Please. Give me one here.
The king vermin.
Pretty. Please, please. Magic's no longer a concern. Please dash, hon. Man, Tony's out for blood here. So I kind of have origination, but yeah.
Gods, what a monster.
Perhaps the truth is, like... Aha! I still have dialogue for this. That's how infrequently I take it. Your falling blades from Ares fall immediately and deal more damage, plus 25. 25 feels like such a, like, a pittance. Can we all agree? Like, they're like, yeah... Like, why even have it on the boon at that point? When the damage is already, like, how much? I forget. Like, in the 300s? It's such a small amount. Chaos could give you cast damage, and that would be funny. I have kind of too many boons to palm now. I should probably check these, see if we can get the other duo, you know what I mean? Yeah, and then they nerfed it. Screw. It was like plus 40 at one point. Which one of you kept taking it and ruined it? Who upped the pick rate too much? I'm kind of tempted just to take the palm here instead, but okay, I'll fish. PB is a 748 and Underworld any heat. It's not a speedrun time. It's a speedrun time, hon. You should be very proud of yourself. Congratulations. I don't need the magic. I don't need the attack damage, but I kind of don't want to spend any rolls. So I'm going to take the thing that won't hurt me, in theory. In theory. Was making the dash too good? I mean, maybe. But now the dash is just unadulterated ass, so... I mean, it seemed all right there. Another Chaos Gate, you say?
I'll take it.
Ooh, and Apollo. Ooh.
Accept this message.
Aha! Your falling blades from Ares drop +1 time in succession deal damage in a larger area. Alright. There it is. What do you think? Are we gonna pog off here? Boing. So now they're gonna hit twice, which is a big deal for the damage. But you kind of also need that instant drop still. To some degree, I think. Ow. So Charon triggering the cast faster doesn't help the sword rings directly, although I'm dropping the cast a little more frequently than if we didn't have it, so that might be something to do with it, right? Okay. Damn it, Skilla! Relax, sweetheart. What did I just say? Damn. Okay. Oh, I forgot. Skilla. All right. It seems okay now. Like, you were seeing 2 triggers of 500 each per cast, right? So for this aspect, you'd normally want Geyser Spout, but it did require us getting 2 duos. Doesn't the 50% of that one just lie to you? Blade area of effect plus 50%. We were talking about this, and it might not work with the cast, really, or the effect is very, very small. It also does something unlike the Cersei build. Yeah, at least there's that. This, sadly, might be the one use case for Sword Ring. Sadly. Sadly, chat. I'm gonna weirdly take that.
To firmer ground.
It's too bad. So, I mean, we were talking about this. Bring back the Beyblades. Maybe that would just be more fun at this rate. Don't really need Apollo anymore. Ares of Fusion could help with this. It would help, yeah.
I heard your call.
Cast damage. Now I can spend my rolls looking for cast damage. 98% better.
Let's do it.
Cast damage. Bro. Forget it. Forget it, I say. Hef doesn't really do anything anymore. Right? Could give me more. I only have 2 rock? I don't think it's gonna happen then. I only got 2 rock, baby. Alright. Swords are doomed without a curse. Salutes to my first and last sword ring build, chat. Ares the worst god? I don't really, you know, like, I know I have, like, a god tier list. I try to convince people not to think that hard about the rankings, though. I don't really like to think of it as best and worst, because it's kind of not fair, because every god has, like, a function in the game, and, like, there's really no god that is always bad. You know what I mean? I don't think we're gonna need that. Wait, did I just get scammed out of Echo, I just realized? Or am I crazy? I think I did. I wasn't paying attention. Show me mental block.
Fates won't mind.
Oh, because I took Chaos. Okay, okay. You scared the crap out of me. Okay, I just remembered. Okay, we really want to see Echo then. Wait, what the hell do I want from Echo? There was something, though. Oh, Pom Pom Pom. That's right.
Focus now. I can get
Okay.
out now.
Pum 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 Pum. I mean, it'll only go to 8, but still.
It's
Pom, 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 pom. Ah, boo. Boo this game. What's up, Spaghetti? This is bullshit. Never pom pom pom. So the sword drop could be a curse. That would definitely help. Right. I don't want lightning lance, really. I guess it wouldn't be bad, but not yet. I kind of like the idea that it's not a curse applier, but maybe the sword drops just need to be more lenient. It is also just kind of confusing how it works, right? It's not necessarily straightforward, I would say. Palm it. No! I'm in the base. Does Hef even do anything anymore? Not so much. Master Conductor. Try to get some big palms or something. I think you just might as well take Uncanny Fortitude there. Sword drops need to stick to enemies. At that point, it feels like it should be a curse, right? Someone was trying to make the argument that curses should be more rare, so that way origination isn't that good. And I'm like, I don't know. I think their main thing is like origination is too good of an Arcana card. But I'm like, I don't know. Origination will still be very good. That's the thing. I think making curses more rare would not make origination worse. It would just make the gods that don't have curses worse instead, right? That's the way I'm looking at it. I mean, it is true, like, you shouldn't take it off, but I don't think this is a situation where, you know, like, strength and death defiances have their alternatives, right? Between each other. Should origination just have an alternative? Where you turn off origination and you do something instead? Like Hades 1 had it with Family Favorites. Family Favorites was fucking boring. Can we agree?
You're looking better already.
It was boring. You got plus damage for 5% for every different god you had. So it wasn't interesting. Only one curse damage bonus. I guess that could be a possibility.
Made it back here.
Hammer, droplet. Droplet, I like. Cast damage. It's not going to stick, but yeah.
One last trip.
Some weird way, is Excellence supposed to be the alternative to Origination? Excellence is 5, though, right? Make Strength better. Best part of Origination is the sound effect.
Proceed with caution. Whatever is the most efficient course.
So the Arcana cards are meant to be a way to customize your loadout in your build. And I guess the argument is if Origination is strictly always a card worth taking, are we really customizing things the way, or should it just be baked into the game at that point and thus give us a different card to consider instead? I mean, you have to retweak the entire game, but maybe there's something to be said about that, right? Maybe there's an element behind it that I kind of understand. Why not have that be baseline, and that way we can make space for more stuff? Hell yeah, level 7. Maybe. I mean, of course, that then they have to figure out something to add to the game, and they have to bounce around that, blah, 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 blah. Convenient. Turning off rerolls never made sense until Fate Swim. Yeah, it's true, right? It is true. That is very, very true. Like, there was never a good reason to turn off rerolls until those keepsakes existed. And now they're more than fair. So maybe that's the solution in some weird way. We could steal their idea there with Fate Swim, right? Maybe. By making sword drops not a curse, they benefit from all the casts and effects of it. That's true, actually, and where it wouldn't normally be true, I suppose. While no enemies are cursed, get an effect.
In the name of Hades.
Yeah, so this wouldn't benefit from plus cast damage if the sword drops were a curse in theory. No, they could still make it. They could still just make it so that particular sword drop, well, is cast damage. Because it wouldn't be a uniform curse, right? Because the dash would have to be a different amount too. That might require, now that you mention it, that might require more reworking than I initially thought.
My silver's coming.
Might be asking for too much. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Isn't that Blitz, basically? Yeah, basically, right? Why do we tend to skip the Hades room in speedruns? It's kind of a long thing to explain, but if it's not the closer door, it's not really worth taking for the upside, even though the timer's paused. Oh! There we go.
Adequate.
Plus 45%, baby. I wasn't even trying. It will make subsequent rooms, quote-unquote, more difficult because it'll increment your chamber count. And the higher your chamber count, the more difficult the enemies will be. So that might cost you time, but the key word there is might.
Weak.
The bottom line just seems to be it's not much of a benefit to run to the Hades room, I feel. Man, I gotta say the Charon, rank 6 Charon is kind of a little weak. It's only, I mean, it's a 50% increase, but I don't know. Well, maybe the size is the biggest thing? Maybe. The size might be the bigger thing than the actual damage. If only I got Supernova. I don't think I got Supernova, right? Hey! Supernova, Supernova! Supernova, Supernova! There's Promised Lair, but Supernova would be funnier. Can we all agree? Hell yeah. Give me that. I think there will only be one... Oh, there was 2 exits here. I'm kind of surprised. Yeah, we didn't get Geyser Spout or anything, but I guess something had to make way for all the Ares spoons, right? Oh my god, it's huge now! You can kind of only vaguely see it because of the red, but it's massive. I don't think it's a Geyser Spout Supernova bug. I think it's just they made Supernova way better
For me.
with Charon for whatever the reason they felt necessary.
Does not belong here.
Because it's hitting, like, everything in the room.
Enough of that.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's just a Charon Supernova thing. I mean, it looks really big. No doubt about. But yeah, I was wondering why we're linking it to Geyser Spout exactly.
The house is just ahead.
It was a change to Charon.
The house of Hades.
Is Lightning Lance okay? Arc Flash is almost interesting with this in a way. I guess Lightning Lance works. I was kind of iffy about it.
Might protect you, my lord.
Sure, buy it all, hun. Lovely.
Time to go.
Lovely build at the end of the day. But was it Sword Ring or was it Charon, chat? What do you think?
I'm home.
Pretend again.
It was a change to Charon, but as far as you can tell, it was on the engine side.
Time.
Guys about being the only secondary castman that grows a supernova is weird. Yeah, that's why it doesn't seem Cruge necessarily like that. Where'd he go? I have deep descent, right? Go, my sword drops. So I'm getting like an extra nearly 1200 D per cast here from it versus what would you normally have, like Tidal Ring, maybe? I have to wait an extra like millisecond to throw my cast. Or sorry, to charge my Omega special, otherwise it gets eaten up. Damn it. Now that I have Lightning Lance. If Supernova didn't... Oh, God. Wait. Get him! Yeah, so Supernova would be pretty bad with Charon if it didn't expand it at the end. And maybe that's just what they wanted. They wanted it to feel good with Charon instead of just a waste. Got a little lucky there. Ow. Grandfather? Ain't no way that touched me. Stop that. This has actually killed me a couple times recently. Aren't a lot of good duos with Tidal Ring? No, but it kind of doesn't matter because it's just, it applies a curse. It deals a lot of base damage. It's instant as soon as you drop the cast. It's just very good as a general cast anyway. Oh, we hit the damage cap. We hit the damage cap. Go ahead and try, bitch. Oh, whoopsie. Come on, baby. Finally. Before they added the frothing to it, it was considered relatively weak. Or at least not ideal for most builds. Ah, you got me. Decap. Don't slow it. Very nice. Oh, I missed it. Come on, kill him. Come on, man. Can you just go where I expect it to for a minute? Yeah, stay right there, would ya? There we go. Come on. There you go. It was okay, at least, right? It's obviously not going to be the best with Charon. I think we knew that going on. But I think we can call it okay. With the duos. Without the duos, I don't know. Is it worth it, chat?
For Olympus.
Look at the amount of cast damage dealt this run. It's kind of wild. It's kind of wild. Several palms, many a palm too. Many a palm as well. I mean, I think this is the only viable build where Sword Ring pops, at least, right? I'm sure there's runs where it's like you can scrape by with it. But here's the thing. You don't want to fill... If you're not doing a cast-based run, you don't want Sword Ring. Because you're probably just using the cast for utility. A curse, a freeze effect, damage from Scorch, something like that. If you are doing a cast-based run, there's strictly better casts that just outperform it, you know? And there's more than one of them, you know? And while that's... It's just not even on par with those ones, I think, now. Namely thinking of Storm Ring. And then there's, like, Anvil Ring, which is a bit questionable, I'll admit, too. But, yeah. But, yeah, it was still fun to try out. Because there it is. Because those are two duos that you're not going to use very often, I think. All right, let's go.
Surely a pleasant outcome of some sort awaits. Perhaps the princess is invited
It was
to a
different.
regal ball, and therein meets her heart's desire. Always
Geyser spell?
dancing to a
Yeah.
tune.
Return to Shadow now.
There's got to be an interesting way to handle this, more than like the simple ideas that we have for it, probably. I think. Chat, thanks for coming. We'll send you off. Tomorrow's Thirsty Thursday. More similar stuff tomorrow. I might try Moonlighter on stream tomorrow. We'll see, though. I gotta pee so bad, chat. So bad. Do. Zeno, that jerk, already swapped away from Hades 2. We'll send you over to Zeno. We haven't seen Zeno in a bit. We haven't taken you to Zeno stream in a bit. Already swapped away. A fraud. A fraud, I say. Do I have any announcements or anything like that? Nah. I don't think so. Next Thursday is Thanksgiving, so I'll be taking the day off. I'm sure most of y'all will be busy anyway. Except for the Canadians, perhaps. The week after that, it'll be vacation time, but I'll probably talk about that more when we get closer to it. This Friday, I do plan to play Chat Picks games. I'm watching Grand Pooh Bear on the front page, sponsored for Dove Men Care, and I got really confused. Yeah, more quirky runs. We got to start to find some. We got to come up with our next big challenge because I think I'm capping max gold at this point. But yeah, thanks so much for coming, chat. Show some love to Zeno. Mwah. Hugs and kisses, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.